Good morning, everybody. IronMan Day 8? Look at my own title. Day 8. Yes. Okay, so further to the adventures of Iron Manning. Let's get all logged in, shall we?
Connecting.
Now, the other day I did have a horrible ISP failure, but it was area-wide. It wasn't just local to me. But unfortunately, I was mid-combat, or I was running away from combat. So, when it finally came back up, I tentatively logged in to expect to see my pod, or like floating through space, or worse, my pod back up at the wherever it's called, the dock. But no, I was in warp, and so I was lucky. So I did actually record it, just in case anyone didn't believe me. It's up on YouTube as it just in the playlist, and I escaped. However, I didn't want to stream yesterday just to make sure that they were finished messing about, because it did go down again. But I was docked up when it went down the second time, so that was all right. It didn't affect me. But I thought I'll give it a whole day for them to settle and make sure that they've got everything fixed out in the street, and they did, apparently. I'm not going to hold my breath, but yeah. And then I went out yesterday and went and played a couple of bits on my other account with a new player, just to see, so they could see what was going on. It was quite a time. And I was testing out the Dragoon a bit as well, trying to get it configured, but I have to spend quite a lot of skill points to get that to anywhere near the point where it's going to be useful to me. My Cormorant is barely able to do the level 2 version of what's it called, of the blockade. I spent so many bullets on it, it's just, I feel like it's not worth it. If it expires because I haven't finished it yet, I don't care, I'll let it expire. But yeah, all the loot that I've been back and forth, and I just get like at points I could barely do one enemy before my shields were all ripped apart. So with the Dragoon it's even worse, because I've got nothing skilled into the stuff that it needs, and so it's just, the drones are cool and they're doing absolutely all of the heavy lifting, but it's just too much effort, so I scrapped it. Took the mats and went on my way. I think that if I want to do anything more difficult, because I believe I can do level 2 stuff with a cruiser, I'm just going to wait until I've got enough mats to make my cruiser, which I may or may not have. I've got to go and see Elias, because he won't leave me alone. We're going to be going off in a minute and doing the epic arc. The reason I'm in a shuttle is because I've already dropped my my venture over there. It was basically doing a bit of a tidy up. I've still got some bits and pieces all over the place when this finally loads. Here we go. Yeah, go away, Elias. I'll be with you in a minute. What have we got? So I've made so many bullets, but here we go. Ballistics. I am in. Oh, my Merlin blueprint has finished being more efficient over at the other site. Copies. Caracal. There we go. So I'm still a bit short, but once I come back and I've got that Pioneer blueprint, I'll make that first. I'll go and really hoover up the mats, hopefully. Well, not hoover up, just, you know what I mean. And then I'll do the Caracal. I was looking at the other cruisers, and then I remembered that the blueprints are 80 million odd a piece. So I shan't be doing that. Alright, let's go. Let us get our asses over to Elias. Oh, he doesn't say anything. Where are we going? Ah, that's why I dropped it over there. See, I've still got a couple of blueprints floating around that I had to buy at some distance. It's only 5 jumps away. Where is my venture? Not there. I've got some ore up the road. This is when I was doing the... well, actually, a lot of these things I just do offline because they like I was doing the mining, at least the first level of mining for the Capsuleer Day in my venture, and that is a lot of jumps back and forth. But I do have quite a few minerals from it. I'll go and grab those after 55k. It's not that much, but too much for the venture's hold. I'll grab it on the way back in the Pioneer, and then destroy the Pioneer when I get back here. Now, somebody promised me, I can't remember who it was, and they were adamant that when you do the ore one, you get a BPC for a Pioneer as well, so all is not lost. I wouldn't mind a skin for my shuttle. This is I feel like I'm going to be using it more often than you normally would. No, not walk to location. There's the blockade. Still haven't done it. If it's still there at the end.
Warp drive active.
If it's still there when I finish the ore thing. I don't know how many quests the ore Picard has in it. In the Sisters of EvE one, you can see all 43 quests or something, but this one only shows 3 sections when you look in the agency window. However, let it be a surprise. Now these epic arcs are pretty good. They give you, especially if you're not IronManning, or maybe even if you are, but you can do them every 3 months, every 90 days, and the Sisters one is especially good because if you've got really shitty rep with anyone, when you get to the end you get to choose someone who you're going to get a fat old chunk of rep with, and if you've ruined your rep with somebody who you need, then that's a good opportunity to get it back in one fell swoop. Anyway. Not sure how much of this I'm going to do over the weekend because it's a bank holiday weekend here, and I've got a friend who's got a holiday weekend as well where they're from, and we might be doing some multiplayer stuff, and I get my PC back tomorrow, so I get to do some VR stuff finally again. But maybe one of the days of the weekend I'll be doing this. Monday possibly not, or possibly. Opticians on Tuesday, I had to move that to wait for the courier tomorrow. Let's all go. I have to organise myself. Have I got anything waiting? Oh, have I got any mining boosters that yeah, of course, because I forgot one. I've got one in my Venture's cargo hold. Are any of these mining, or they're all damaged? Does that make sense?
Warp drive
Start
active.
using some of these. I should have taken some when I was having difficulty with the blockade, to be honest. If I go back there and do that offline, it's just a normal level 2 mission, or quite a tricky one. Maybe I'll throw one of these crazes on just to do some more damage. How long does it last? 2 hours.
Warp drive active.
I'm always intrigued why there's so many mobile depots around. So many. I'm pretty sure you can use somebody else's. What are they doing? Do I need to see the Capsuleer Day thing? Really? Maybe the one mission will do it. If it's they turn out to be security tagged.
Active.
lovely clean air laboratories. Coolest planet ever to the side of them. I don't need my tactical overlay, I was spoiling the
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, Elias. Talk to me, man. I'm here. My cat's here. Hello, Piggy. What's going on?
You're exceptional. Stay that way. Corp projects. Your projects. Your way.
I don't want to track this anymore. Please get off the track. And agents. Elias, let's go. Alright, a close friend of mine who was working at OR, Bataya Samartzani, is missing. Presumed dead. Oy. No one will tell me or her family what happened. I need your help to uncover the truth. You'll be granted this item if you accept the mission. I have accepted the mission. Where's the track button? Track. And they're going to give me a pioneer to finish the rest off with, which is nice. Let's go. Do I have my data analyzer fixed? I do. Micro warp drive. So make my signature 300. The mining lasers. Nothing in there, unfortunately. Gonna make life tricky, probably. I probably don't have to fight very much, I think. Yep.
Warp drive active.
This place.
Warp drive active.
I didn't even clean my venture before I went out. I logged. Now your ship gets dirtier and dirtier just over time. Right. The reason I found this out is because I logged onto a very, very old account, one that I'm not actually using, and in my venture I logged out in 14 years ago. It looked like it had been dragged through a swamp,
Warp drive active.
which is quite fun. Oh crap! I left my mining survey thing in there. I didn't need to do that. It's the only one I've got. I hope I die with it. So now this is the only venture I've got as well. If I die, that's going to be the least of my problems.
Warp drive active.
Still haven't started my PI yet, but I've got the training going. But I need a decent. Is it Galenti? I think I need a Galenti one. Yes, I need one of these. Oh, I'm not trained into it. Just the one with the. Yeah, I need an epithal.
Warp drive active.
only done this once. I think I said the other day, I've only done this once, this epic arc, and I don't remember it at all. Maybe it'll come back to me, but I think that's quite good as well. It means it's still fresh.
Warp drive active.
I had a friend before who used to remember, he couldn't remember fuck all. In fact, his memory was so bad he could read a book and come back to it a few months later and read it again like it was brand new, which is awesome. Watch films over and over. Great. Alright, where's this guy's fellow? Activate the gate. Hey there, Captain. Oh, let's bring this into touch so everyone can see it. Excuse me. Up here, the phase field is being worked on by the ore crew that Sanai was a part of before she disappeared. Oh, I do remember this now. Okay. I managed to get us added to their work roster. You mine like any other member of the crew and make your way towards their system mainframe. Hack it and then get out of there. That is why we have the data analyzer. I am so on this. Undercover me. Undercover Nate going on. Undercover. Do. And this is why we have a micro drive still. Christ, what's it do? 2,200. I'll take it. A big fat signature that I can put up.
Warp drive active.
Mine like any other person, doodah. Hack the communications. Oh. Welcome to the phase field, Captain. These ore folks don't mess around. They've already got their mobile phase anchor up and running on the second phase asteroid. Ooh, have they? Welcome, miner. I hope you're ready to work. I've got a lot to clear out before the site collapses. Okay. Ready and eager, Director Becker. We don't mess around. Good. Voice got even higher. Ore has a job that needs doing, and I only have time for people capable of getting it done. My Rorqual and the main crew have the phase asteroid covered. Your job is to clear up the Veldspar floating around. Oh, I'm busy work. Okay. Do as she says. We need these miners to think we're just part of the crew. Are you doing this on open comms? Are we, like, I don't know if I'm pressing the secure buttons. She can hear every word we're saying. Alright. Veldspar, where is it? How many of these can I target at once? Oh, I'm too far away. 100 kilometers. Okay, well, that's no good. That's a close one. $15. Oh, I've got to do them all. Great. Great. Look at that. A phased anchor. I wonder what that's normally for. Only scratch the surface and really scratch the surface of mining. Oh, do I get to keep the Veldspar? That'd be nice. I've got the best non-tier 2 lasers I can get, arguably better than tier 2 because they don't leave anything behind. Oops. I'm paying attention. You can't see the quest log thing because it's hidden behind my picture, but I have got to do all 15 Veldspars.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
get on, shall we? I should make fairly short work of this. Is this just normal Veldspar? It is. So I get to keep it at least. Should have a hold full, I guess, at the end of this.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Tainted, good morning. How's it going? We're the first step of the All Epic arc, and hopefully it all goes well. I did so. Were you here when my internet fell over the other day? Or everybody in the area's internet fell over, I should say. And I was mid-fight. I survived that little encounter. Did put proof of it up on YouTube as well, just in case anyone thought I was messing about. Right. He's doing it too well. No, they don't, the world doesn't need to conspire against me. The fact that I've got such low skills is doing that. I'm stuck on the blockade, that the level 2 version of the blockade. My cormorant is taking so much damage, and I've spent so much ammo. I'm so pissed off. And the dragoon, it's not worth. I had a little sort of calculate, as you do,
is depleted.
and it's simply not worth the. It's simply not worth the skill points to spec into the dragoon, so I scrapped that. It was a little experiment, worked out. That at least I worked out that I didn't need to. I didn't spec too far into it. But also a pity, because I do like the drones. Unfortunately, the Dragoon's just a bit too out of my reach. The Mars ships just at the moment for the limited amount of bling I can put on.
The asteroid is depleted.
Found a nice alternative to the Venture blueprint, consortium issue version. Where was that? You have to go to Ore, don't you? Ore is always ready to push into new frontiers. Nobody can match us for skill or innovation. I'm sure that's the truth. Don't let me stop what I'm doing now. You sound pretty proud of your corporation. And that's off of an NPC, is it? Or is industry in New Eden? Everyone else is just sweeping up our dust. Stick around long enough and you'll see.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, BPC. I mean, that's not a big deal. The problem is, as we were working out, I don't know if you're here when we were checking it out the other day, is that for almost every tier 2, if not every tier 2 thing, it's the last bits of mats, the moon mats, that are the problem. And I do need PI to make any of them, so it's not something I'm in a rush for. Now, several people have said that. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Several people have said that you get a Pioneer BPC for doing this. I know you get a Pioneer to use because it's the reward for this first mission. So that's gonna That'll do me some good so far. But the tier 2 ones are the real problem. I don't mind BPCs, it makes you look after the ship a bit more, doesn't it? I wonder how many runs it's got. Probably not many. But I don't plan on dying that often, yeah. Several people are liars, oh dear. So what do you reckon? You don't get a BPC for completing this? Only BPC you get is for the phased array thing. Oh really? So I'm gonna have to run over to Ore again to get my my Pioneer blueprint, am I? Bugger. We won't call them liars, just mistaken. I mean, trying to remember every single thing you get is tricky enough. What's the phased array? What's a phased array? What does that do? I seem to remember the name rings a bell, so I must have got one in the past. But what is it? Or what's it for? Is it a rig? Also, how disappointing, but you know. Mining the prismaticite things. The new mining upgrade feels okay. Non-enjoy. There's still something to have, right? Something that I'm going to need maybe at some point. I probably will actually need it because my mats are not going to find themselves. Never need it because you can't solo it. Boo! Tainted! Good news, please, good news. Oh no, you already did the good news for the consortium issue venture. I'll have to pop over and have a look at that.
Is depleted.
How many runs did you say? You didn't. More than one.
Asteroid is depleted.
Nice work out there. Keep this pace and there'll be an ice cool quaif waiting for you when you dock. I was at the local space drink quaif, I think it is. Oh, don't go too far. Well, you're lucky I've got these I've got these meta things on because they go 16 kilometers, which is really, really useful.
The asteroid is depleted.
I knew there'd be a reason for this. They have a consortium issue Pioneer too, at least. Cool, cool. At least I can pick up the blueprints for later, and I don't have to. And can I just buy them without loyalty points or anything like that, or is it a? Do I have to work for it? I'm not averse to a bit of work, it's alright.
The asteroid is depleted.
That sounds wonderful, Director. Yes, it does. Sorry. Aren't you worried about getting jumped with all these valuable rocks floating around? Hopefully not. No, because I've got a Tengu stealth up in the corner. Or has Mordu's Legion on speed dial. Mining has always been dangerous. Blah, blah, blah. And the greater the risk, the greater the reward. Why? Are you nervous? Yes. I'm only in my tiny venture. LP store. Alright. I'll definitely have to investigate that. In a Mars space, you say. I wouldn't mind knowing the name of the system if you get a chance or you're back there at some point. Oh, what's happened? Where did I go? I just walked through some sort of weird bubble. Fuzzworks will have it listed. And what corp sell it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I forgot about that. I did bookmark it. Or not. Not nervous anymore, says Elias. We'll get back to it. Ice cold quaif is no laughing matter. Damn right. Even in the future, beer.
The asteroid is depleted.
Might be one closer to where you want to be or something. I don't mind jumping across to a Mars base. It's probably there's a few things I need to get from there anyway. Some drone stuff, I think. Pizza party, some ice cream. Well, a lot. Wait, a lot. Now, how much Feldspar does this yield me? That's not too bad. I'm doing alright. Got a little bit of free ore out of this.
The asteroid is depleted.
Last one? Yes. Afterburner, go! Oh, I'm here to hack a data thing, aren't I? I forgot about that. I was so undercover, I forgot what I was here for. I'm going to take this score out as well, seeing as I'm, yeah, seems to be free for all. Sure they won't mind. Oh, I can't lock onto the score date, it's rude. Fine. Right, where's my hacking container? Is that it?
The asteroid is depleted.
Pick up the slack out there. I've done it all. Ore needs this site turned over, and there's still more rocks that need breaking. No problem. Alright, alright. I'll deplete the score date, of course. There we go. I'm on it, I'm on it. Don't mind the asteroid over there. Get as close as that communications array. Aha, I see what you've done there, Elias. Got you covered, man. My beer, my pizza, and my Pioneer, all waiting. Where is it? Oh, wow, big piece of score day. I'm only 13% through it. 21,000 Veldspar, don't mind if I do. Show info. Can you still reprocess compressed ore? Oh, I guess you can. Have I got any? Oh, no, they're not helping me out at all. Okay. No. makes it smaller. Right. What's the thing that's not compressible? Is it the ice? It's ice. What's this reinforced thing? 1 day, 11 hours, 11 minutes, 3 seconds. Is that somebody's base? Moon rocks is only by the Orca and the Rorqual, and ice is the same. Okay. So it was a shame about the Amar ships being a little bit out of reach for me, skill point wise, or at least efficient skill point wise. I can't spread my points out thin, they're few and far between. Ice can be in a player structure. Okay. Don't think I'm going to need that much ice. It's the armour stuff and what have you as well. I'm not really expecting to armour very much, don't need to. The weapons are the laser weapons. Don't they use armour for most things? The Dragoon did not work out anyway, it wasn't nice. I think there's a few
The asteroid is depleted.
that's energy turret stuff, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, Elias is on the phone. Hang on, phone call. Okay, I think they're buying it. Hack the comms array mainframe to download any data on Sarnine and then get us out of here. Oh, is he with me? I don't want to be within 25 kilometers. Stop the ship. Once we blow up. Right, they made it nice. More data than I expected. Grab it. I'm trying. Get out of here. Come through it later. Time to get out of here. I am on my way, Elias. Give me one pioneer. Get past the television aerial. That looks like one of those TV aerials, like the Sony ones from the 70s. See, I've got a lot of the normal gun stuff, but I'd have to go into medium energy turret as well as the hybrid turret stuff if I want to use both ships. And are they not armor
Warp
tanking
drive active.
things predominantly, or are they both? The drones were nice. But again, they were doing all of the heavy lifting. And I was getting battered. For no good reason. The ships are ugly. The low ones are, at least. The cruisers are quite nice.
Warp drive active.
I got the ore. I guess if I just refine everything here and then I'll come back and pick it up later, well, not here, but at the place. I'll leave it in my venture for now and see what comes of it.
Warp
I'm sure how
drive
big the
active.
normal cargo hold of the Pioneer is, but I'm guessing it's not very big.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Where's my extra mining? Oh, did I leave it back there? Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. I couldn't have. I bet I did. What an asshole. Oh, I did.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I thought I'd prepared properly. Look, I bet it's here. Miner. Particle ball. Did I? Oh, I did.
Stay that way. Core projects.
Oh, I'm such a fool.
Your projects. Your way.
Okay, wait, where is it? I definitely had 3 of these.
Explore the uncharted regions of space with Team Odyssey.
Protect. Hack them. Whatever you choose.
What shall I
The
call it?
program will show you how. New life, new career, new people.
Where is it then?
You're dynamic. Stay that way. Core projects. Your projects.
I absolutely had 3 of those things.
Prepare laboratories.
Your future is good. Let us help you get there. Air opportunities. Why wait?
Duncan, what's going on? Did you start all over? No, I'm doing the ore epic arc today. I rescued my ship. Well, not rescued. I didn't die when the internet fell over. Alright, give me my Pioneer. Let's go. These ore miners will not be happy that we stole their data, but it was worth it. The data contains the details of some unique mineral isotopes. Why Sarnai's name is listed alongside them, I don't know, but I may just know someone who can help us make sense of this. Okay. We've got the data, now we just need to know what it means. The good news, a friend of mine on the Sisters of EvE has agreed to help us investigate the mineral isotopes mentioned alongside Sarnai and the data. Even better. He says he's managed to track some of them down. The only snag is that he needs our help to investigate them. I've sent the coordinates to your ship's computer, meet him at the site with a mining ship and a surveyor, and help him investigate the correct isotopes. Oh, I get a basic one. I've got a better one than that. Station, yeah, it does. It's totally the new starter place here, isn't it, for this? Alright. Looks like you're not quite ready. I know. Give me a minute. God, he's so pushy. What do I get? Some money? 6.5 million ISK. I'll take it. Right, where's that ship? What do I need off of this? Everything? I think I do. Oh, my rig. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Upgrades. Boom. My eardrums will somehow that's quite no, I'm gonna crush it. At the end. Doing the whole thing with it. But at the end I'm gonna have to crush it. Oh yeah, I'm going to do the whole arc with it. And whatever, I'm not going to crush it until I get back to base either, because otherwise I've just got mats that I need to bring here. And then I'll zap over again and go and do the hellish journey back over to ore to pick up the thing. I should have enough money by then. What was it? We looked, didn't we, when we got there? Was it 38 million for the blueprint? I think it was something like that. All right, what we got? See, I'm sure, I am absolutely, without a doubt, sure that I had 3 of these, but obviously not. All right, let's go.
Your dynamic. Stay that way. Core projects. Your projects. Your way.
Manageable amount, yeah, it should be, especially after I've done this. I've got, where am I? I'm at 14 million. They're going to give me 6 million for this mission alone. Alright, mining laser, on you go.
Conquer the stars with air. Join the capsule you're training from.
I think I'll use my one because it's better than their shitty basic one. As long as this doesn't get blown up. I think it is anyway. Yeah. Anything else on this that we need? Oh, chicken tikka. Encrypted disk, am I going to need that? I'll take it anyway. That's it, I got everything. Some drones. Should have bought some more drones with me, but what are you going to do? Totally bringing that. I'm not Not sure if I need the data analyzer, but hey, I've got to. Oh. He didn't say I needed this again, right?
Ready. Let's go. Air opportunities.
As soon as you have your scanning and hacking skill, build a hacking friggin' modules. Participate in the event, sell the event loop to NPC stations. I've already done some of those. I've got a Heron with some, and my skills aren't bad. I've got like 90, I think 90 something tracking thing. Where am I done? I've already done quite a bit of that, you know. I've got 2 skins from it as well. I got the two Caldari skins when I eventually get the Navy issue thing available to me.
You deserve. Get started with the air career.
Yeah, I did like so some of that stuff I just did offline. It wasn't really relevant. But yeah, I can certainly hack all the stuff in HiSec at least. What am I missing? Should have bought a damage control with me. I should have had a look to see what I could fit in one of these things, shouldn't I? I'm an idiot.
Air opportunities. Why wait?
I still forget now that I can't just buy things as I need them. I would have bought more drones. Is that it? Am I full?
You're exceptional.
My micro warp drive, got a little shield going on. Got my survey whatsits. Yeah, I'm covered. I'm covered. Got an empty slot up here. I don't know what I did with that other laser. I hope I didn't tear it up.
Ready to move. You deserve. Get started
Anyway,
with the air career.
let's go.
New career.
Yeah, so my Aeron
Show them how you shine. Air opportunities. Why wait?
somewhere. I was going to find it easier than this. I was about to type it in. I thought, no, I'm here now. I'm looking and scrolling down the list. I'm going to find it.
Whatever you choose, the air career program will show you how. New life,
So,
new career, new EvE.
oh, where's my charges? Well, I only got 76 points, but it seemed to do the trick. And I've got a proper relic and data analyzer on it, and little gun, salvager, a couple of extra rigs. Yeah, it does the job, but it's fast as hell. 2275. So I have had to race a few people to the cans, and they were not ready for my micro warp drive. I felt a little bit mean, but then I thought, you know what? I don't care. Give them my money.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm so annoyed. I could have had another laser. Maybe what'll drop. Maybe I'll get really lucky. Something will attack me. Right, one of you two will know, right? I was killing. I was doing a mission, and there were NPC minor frigates, and all of them dropped. I wonder if it's on here. Okay, so all of them dropped these Galenti mining lasers, and I couldn't see any reason why I'd want to use those instead of these Gaussian ones at any point. There was So if you guys could tell me why.
Warp drive active.
No, I mean they used more what's it to fit. They only go out to 10 kilometers like most of the lasers, I think. All of these stats were the same, apart from the mining amount on them was less. I think these are 13, the ones that I've got. They produced some residue, 20% residue. I couldn't see any reason why, and they only go out to 10 kilometers, look. And I'm pretty sure, let's see, what are we, 60 TF 3 megawatts versus... Oh, 65, okay, yeah, they did fit a little bit better, I guess. But not for the amount that you lose. I'd find the compromise on energy grid and what have you somewhere else.
Active.
I swear I'm missing something. Look, no residue probability of the current ones. The crit success and bonus yield are the same. These mine more. Oh, go on, I'm all ears. Why would you want there to be residue? Do you want to... Does it make the rock deplete quicker? Right. But you still get the... You get the same amount as you'd be getting anyway, but that's like some of it just...
Warp drive active.
Gets lost, so I'd lose 20% of, like, on average. Basically destroy the rocks in the time limit. Oh, I see. So if I was using my, because I was wondering about the crystals, because on my procurer I've got Tech 2 strip miners, right? And the B crystals I think had a hell of a lot, of 35% or something of residue amount. Oh, my phone. Okay. And I'm not sure what the C's were for, but they were, like, they gave me hardly anything for, I think the residue was quite huge as well. Are they home front things for the C strip mining lasers?
Warp drive active.
Just want to participate in mining PvP on lower skills. Gotcha. I've not done any home front yet. I'm going to have a look at that. Well, what's waiting for me here? Money! Right, next time I get those, then I'll hang on to them just in case. If you're a high-sec player and want to get your hands on low-sec asteroids, one way to do it is do combat anomalies. Certain of those are rare asteroids. In that case, you don't want to waste any of it and go for a slow one. Oh, I see, right. Is that the ones that you see in the what's-my-flip in this? So there's all those hopes. See, I've not ever bothered going to any of these. Level 2 scan combat. Alright, I'll be sure you lot can guide me through that as I panic incredibly. A friend of mine in the Sister V has agreed to help us research the data we pulled from Or's mainframe. They're waiting just through the gate. I am on it. Jasper and Hemorite. Can I mine that? Can I with just normal skills? Gave a court member the location every time you found a lookout. You yourself don't mind. Right. Once I've got the ships underneath me and I've got my little fleet of stuff that I need to do, then I can start going and looking at some of those things.
Warp drive
Despawns if you
active.
finish the site and warp off though, so leave the second pocket up. Gotcha. Which has Omber. Oh, I may have gone to one of those in my home system then. I had a whole thing full of Omber. And I just sat there stripping it. Threw myself in there like a fool. Elias, good to see you, old friend. You've certainly brought us some fascinating data. What could have caused a phase field to expel such unique isotopes? Very intriguing. So you don't know what it means to any more than we do, eh? No, but together we can crack it. Some of these asteroids contain the isotopes you had identified. Look for the asteroids with the lowest density. Bring me the ore from those asteroids and we'll see what we can see. Alright. Identify the least dense asteroids using your mining surveyor. The asteroids we're looking for will appear to be the same size as the others but contain less ore. Okay. Boom. Forrest, good morning. What's going on, man? I'm doing the, and this is available to you. This is the ore epic arc, the mining epic arc. I'm doing here. Oh, I am quite far away. $3,000 units, 2,000 units. Oh, these are all low density. Alright. Did you play any more last night, Forrest? Did you get sorted what you needed to? Still in bed, and what gets you awake? Well, hey, whatever wakes you up. My cats wake me. If you're using those little murderous insects to wake you up, then fair play. Played until this morning, bloody hell. I must apologise in advance for pointing somebody else towards this. Sorry, man, didn't mean it. I hope some of the stuff I told you made sense. If not, Tainted and Duncan in here have got it all under control. You can ask them questions. Are you guys both German? No, Tainted, you're English, right? Duncan, you're German. Good stuff. I'm glad. Hopefully I didn't tell you anything that was incorrect. To this. Why isn't it going? Oh, I've got to take it to them. Okay. Maybe I didn't have a third one of these. I swore I did, though. I must. Maybe I destroyed it. I don't know. My English is very understandable for non-speakers. I'm glad. try my best. Meters of cargo space for mining. How fancy. I want an endurance. I want that 19,000 hold. I do try my best, Forrest. Come on now. I could have picked up any one of these and it would have been fine. They just wanted me to know how to use a mining surveyor, I suppose. I like the way they use gameplay to tutorial rather than just throwing them, even though they do have videos. Oh, Forrest, just in case you were wondering how to do any of these things. Bean and Gas Fan Club, what's going on? Good morning, mate. You got some new ships, what did you get? Right, so in the help section, Forrest, in the agency thing, you can search for any type of subject, or just open the thing at the left here. And if you're not sure about something, there's a video on it in this little UE. I think you can make it bigger, possibly. Maybe you can't. But it tells you how to do everything. What ships did you get? I'm intrigued. Although I can't think of anything currently for you that's better than your Rifter. Unless you moved up to a destroyer and you're getting yourself all in lots of trouble. Watching with a smartphone is cursed. Oh, no worries, you can ask me later, but there are videos. So over in the agency, above your... let's see, what colour's that one for you? Blue or yellow? Below the blue one. They want exactly 4,000. It's going to take me forever. Come on. Feldspar. Let's go. I think give me the low density ones. Give me the high density ones with extra oomph. This is the EvE ship. Where is it? There we go. Well, this is going to take a while. Come on. You, Forrest, you. I certainly haven't bought any new ones. I still got my trusty Cormorant. You said you bought some new ships, remember? Once you finish chasing the wasp out of your room. I feel like 2 of these rocks are going to give me exactly the 4,000 I need. Oh, fair enough. Let's have a little look while I'm mining this, and let's have a quick look see at the ship tree. I'm gonna guess, right, that you got a Tal War or a Thrasher. In fact, I'm gonna stick my neck out and say you got a Thrasher. Both. Blimey. Did you get them for free? Or the Thrasher you could have got, I think you get them for free. You get 2 of those for missions. Oh, Forrest, if you ever get a ship given to you to complete a mission, make sure you use it. I think I said this yesterday, because chances are it's going to get blown up. Made the whole industrial tutorial excellent. Oh, they should have given you a wreath as well then. I think. Pretty sure that they gave you one of these to float about in. Where's my next rock?
The asteroid is depleted.
Didn't even gamble with my money. Don't gamble with my money. Now you do what you want with it, huh? You want to go and try out the ship? Go ahead. It's not my money anymore. It's your money. Nah, I'm good. You hang on to it. Junk, space guardians, do not waste your time. You need to bring us all from the lowest density asteroids only. I'm sorry, Jesus. Which one do you want? What's wrong with the density of that one? How can I tell the difference? They all show the same. Fine. Okay, this one's 2,000 units. It's exactly the same as the other one. Switch to the PC, maybe make maybe an afternoon nap later. Yeah, good idea. Kill the wasp first though. Or you can do a safe capture and release if you want, if you don't want to take its life. BRB, the wasp is gone. Good, good. Little stripy murderers. While I'm messing around, let's have a quick look. Ship tree. So, my next thing is going to be my caracal. I'm going to need am I missing? Caldari Cruiser only. Oh, let's bounce off of this thing. Wing. See if she's got anything to complain about on this one. I think this one's alright. Yes. Alright. Who has made a good fitting so far? Actually, I haven't had one of these drop yet. On my other account, they just drop like popcorn. But I needs them. At least I can fit this. 33,000 hit points. That'll do. More once I've specced into the Caracal a little bit, I guess. Still need weapon upgrades 4. Let's get that up the list a bit. Where is it? It's going to be a while till I need that. Oh, I do get that 325,000 skill points tomorrow, though. For sure, that's going to be an upgrade. Because I'm stuck at the moment. I spent 2 hours almost on that last quest, or one of the tougher quests in for the security missions. I can't remember what the blockade. The level 2 version of the blockade was kicking my ass in my corner room. At times I could only kill one thing before I had to boot out of there, and they had so many saboteurs locking me down that I'd have to come in from the side just to be able to kill maybe one of them before they locked me out to the point where I wasn't allowed to target anything. I'm not sure if that's intended, but it was really frustrating, and I used a shitload of bullets. It cost me so much money. I just wanted a little bit more damage, so I thought, you know what, I've already lost the bonus off of it, which is a shame. But I didn't die, I didn't lose the ship, which is pretty important. Right, so weapon upgrades, 1 day, 19 hours, that's fine. Surgical strike. Caldari Destroyer, because it can't hurt, can it? Let me put that up on. And I'm going to need... Caldari Cruiser. Is there one down here? $1 million for Caldari Cruiser, bloody hell. Only one jump away. I might go grab that on the way back. Although I can probably get it closer to home, right? Don't let me forget. I'm not going to buy it just in case I have to jump somewhere else stupid. We'll see where they make me jump, but I want to get it on the way back to the mission giver on this one. So this one gives me some proper DPS. I'll be using the Navy versions of these simply because I can. I think. 210 DPS. What drones are they using? Oh, crap. Now those I can't use unless they drop. I think I've had these drop before. But just in case they don't, I'll just use normal Hornets. I can only use 2. I've got a couple of these. Otherwise I'll have to buy the thing for it. I've definitely got... Oh no, I haven't got larges. Wow, that's why it's got so much shield. Oh, these are going to have to be ones. Is there a metal one? Crosslink. I'll try and find those, but meanwhile... This is going to drop my DPS. I'm at 207 at the minute. Wow, 20 DPS loss. And that's a drop. But that's fine. I'm sure I'll get one of those. So 183 DPS. Yeah, that's destroyer DPS though. That's a shame. Or maybe I'll get some more once I've spec'd into the thing. Alright. Bonus to range, 10% bonus to yield per skill level. Oh, I need to take that out to 5 at least. I can mine gas with this, I guess. Can you do it with a venture? Not sure. Vroom. %50 bonus to mining yield. Oh, right, because the venture's 100, right? Okay. Oh, I might get lucky and get a galvanic skin. These must have come out after the Air Career program because they don't give you any skins for destroyers. Which is a pity because they give you for the barges and the exhumers. And the frigates, but none of these. Made yourself a coffee. Did you make everybody one, Forrest? I don't know if it's good manners to come back here with coffee for one. Only for you. You've got tea. My coffee's finished. I do have some water by the side of me though. It's going to have to do. Stuff. I'm going to kill this rock though, just in case she gets all pissy about the amount. Where's the little thing that shows how much ore I've got in my bay? Should be a little. Oh, there it is. Way off my ship. All right, got your stuff, Mrs. Lady. Black tea, fruit tea at this time of morning. How refreshing. Some twinings. I went to the twining shop one time. I was just driving past it. It's in the Strand in London. Just driving by and I saw the twining shop. I snapped my neck, and that was a time when you could, like, it was a little bit less restricted parking around there. I think I was going to one of the newspapers, and I went in there, and it was like Aladdin's cave for tea. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, I just bounced them. Oh, how rude. Sorry. There you go, there's your stuff. And we're done. Great work, Captain. Analysing now. No problem. I'm sorry for bouncing you, by the way. Didn't mean it. Let me turn off my afterburner. Let me come to a stop. Making all sorts of trouble here. This is quite unexpected. These isotopes have fallen in a massive explosion. How can that be possible? Phase fields don't explode, do they? Oh, where are you going? Hey, excuse me. Jesus. We get Twinings in every shop here in Norway. Hard to get other stuff. I see. Right. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of shops, like, you can just get them in the supermarkets and what have you here, but there's an actual Twining shop in the middle of London, and they've got, it's just tea paraphernalia. It's amazing. I'd recommend a visit for anyone who likes tea, if they're ever in London. Strange indeed. Based on their position, I have been able to trace the origin point of the event that created them. Perhaps you will find answers there. Maybe. This must be incorrect. These coordinates lead to an Upwell Consortium research base. Coordinates are correct. It must be your assumptions that are wrong. Oh yeah, alright, come on, enough arguing. Thank you, Jack. I owe you one. Captain, it seems we're done here. Come and see me again, then we can put an end to all of this. I will. I'll go there in a moment. Let me get my book first while I'm here. Do they give me a cruise? Wait. I wonder if I was holding out on getting the Caldari Cruiser book because they give me one for finishing one of these missions. They give me the blueprint. Do they give me... I've done this before where I bought a book twice by accident. And I can't afford to do that. Caldari Cruiser. 1.2 million skill books to fill that up, skill points. So I definitely haven't got it yet. But is it a reward? That's filaments. More filaments. Career points. Shield extender. What's in here? Shield or armor defense skill. Epic arc. Combat sites. I think this is just skill just career points. Oh no, gives you some armor. There's no reason you'd get a cruiser book from this. Frigate skill trait. Oh wait. Contains the skill required for piloting frigates of one of the empires. Fine. Explorer frigate crate. To give you a frigate. Nice, got some materials that they're going to give me. Probably going to be a Heron. I've got one already. No biggie. That was scanning. Hacking. Advanced hacking. Drugs. More drugs. Rigs. I'm not blowing $1 million on book just for the sake of it. rigs. Project discovery. Or maybe this is something. Career points. Oh, an expanded probe launcher. What's the deal with those? Do they carry you can use combat probes with those, right? Yeah, they must be able to. Otherwise, why are they giving you the probes? Be like a real tease. And then, I guess maybe Soldier of Fortune. This would be really upsetting because I'm not going to be able to do anything. In a minute. Kill something with a cruiser. Love to, but where's my cruiser to do it? Weapon disruption. Frigate skills. Destruction. I only lost one ship so far, and that was the one that they forced me to. That was their ship. Doesn't count. Combat frigate crate. What's this? Combat frigate for one of the empires. What, like a Rifter, probably, or just something I'm already flying. Yeah. More materials. That's cool. I ever die 20 times. I don't think anything here. I know I get one from somewhere. I'll cross that bridge. It's not too far away regardless.
Warp drive active.
These loader ships always seem kind of dirty. They're not got really any shine to them. Where's my shine? Pretty sure I've got my graphics all turned up. Where's my shiny shit? I've got everything turned up, right? So, yeah, there must be a reason why this is so filthy.
Warp drive active.
I've got exactly 200 over. Is that just because of how much I've mined, or how much my mining skill gives me? Or do they need it? Because I'd like to just jettison it. It'd be a shame to throw it away and then suddenly say, oh, where's that extra 200 you had? You've got that. You'd go back and piss about, getting some more.
Warp drive active.
Oh, someone was naughty. if the prizes are good for each of these missions, or if they're as good as the first prize, with those millions, I should have enough to get my own Pioneer blueprint. I really want the Pioneer Navy issue though, because it actually looks nice. And you can get a whole shitload of guns on it.
Warp drive active.
Probably actually do combat missions in it. I'm sure it's as useful as any destroyer.
Docking permission requested.
Or high, so you can get a missile.
Docking request
Oh no, missile
accepted.
launchers. You can get a gun on there, I guess. Oh no, you need the 3 turrets. But drones. 80 meters of drones, so you're okay there. 4 mediums, 2 lows only. Tiny rigs. It could still do some damage if you wanted it to. But does it have a bigger mining hole? I think it does. 4 drones out at a time, 4 little drones. 10k mining capacity. Fairly big hold, just not too shabby. Massive footprint. Oh dear. Oh no, sorry, signature radius 80. Yeah, that's not bad for a destroyer, right? 80. Target's out to 42 kilometers. Warps are slow as hell. Not really fast. Okay. Enough nonsense. The good news, a friend of mine in the Sisters of EvE has agreed to help us investigate the mineral isotopes mentioned alongside Sonai, blah blah blah. Oh, I've already read that. 6.5 million, so 7 million for this, thank you. Minus the tax, I'm sure. What did I get? 6.2 million. Why do they tax me so hard? Fuck these guys. It's a reward. I shouldn't be paying tax on the reward. What is this, real world? Rewards, BPC, sorry, for the phase anchor. Alright. And 1.5 million. Am I allowed to change corp? Yeah, sure I am. I mean, I'm in the noob one at the moment. I think I am anyway. I mean, I'm just not allowed to take any outside assistance from them. But it'd be nice to be able to fleet up with people as well if I need to do missions. I don't want to be in a corp that does gets into any wars or anything though, because I don't really want to just be a sitting duck when I'm messing around. Like when I have to go to low-sec and null-sec, I don't want to see a sudden bunch of red names because the corp that I've joined is at war. Whatever happened to Sinai happened at the abandoned Upwell site. With your help, we can uncover the truth and give Sinai's legacy the ending it deserves. Okay. Looks like you're not quite ready. Oh, hang on. Let's head out. What do you need to do? Recommend flying a Pioneer fitted for mining and also a data analyzer. Okay, no problem. Afterburner. Yeah, okay. I am good to go. Let's pop this down first. Do I drop my shields or get? I need the thing, don't I? It's a lot of hit points. There's my data analyzer. Is that it? Am I ready? Yeah, I haven't got any restrictions of what corp I'm in. I wouldn't have thought. The same base rules still apply, right?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hopefully that skill points for the dailies, which is tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow after downtime. Oh, Forrest, make sure that you're taking these daily rewards. You're only getting the top row, but you'll get 75,000 skill points tomorrow after midday, after 1 o'clock your time. And some skins and what have you. And make sure you get today's one as well, which is just a painting crate. But you'll get all this stuff along the top row if you log in daily. You do, okay. Make sure, yeah, just make sure you don't forget. And then you get another 10,000 in a week's time. If you're a mega, you get both. And there's also just for the first 15 days, you've got some extra skills for just the first 15 days of your account being live. There's a whole separate tree, so make sure you check down on the bottom left here these daily login things. In fact, if anything's got a light next to it, open it, just to make sure you're not missing out. There's no recovering that stuff once it's gone. They do give you a lot. But anyway, as I was saying, I will get... That's not much supposed to be looking at. I need another 215 skill points to get another 200,000 skill points on top of the 320. So 500,000 skill points I'll get on Thursday. If you decide now to look deeper into the game, you want to buy the package from Steam for €20, don't. There are some extra goodies in it. No, don't buy them from the NES. Wait until there's anything you're buying like that. Wait until there's a sale on, because EvE have got sales all the time.
Active.
Go to the new EvE store, and you'll see if there's anything like services, right? So at the moment, you can get 1 month Omega plus a skin. It's not really a great deal, that one, I don't think. 3 months, 20% off for 300. So for 960 plex, that's €40, I think, and that's 3 months of game time. But they do some really good offers. Don't buy. I don't think the Steam packages are worth it. Maybe the very first one, but no, not for €20. I'll have a look though later. Do let me. Do remind me.
Drive active.
I don't think they're worth it. EvE themselves have some really excellent sales. Did you get your 1,000,000 skill points from entering somebody's code? Or maybe even hold off on that a bit until you're really comfortable with the skill tree. Then you don't want to just waste 1,000,000 skill points. That's a lot. Hey there, Captain. The origin point of the explosion that killed Sanai is just through there. If you're ready, I'm ready. Needed to stop me. I was on my way. So, for instance, I got this one probably wouldn't apply to you, but I bought the 6 months
Warp
of
drive active.
multiple character training, which gave you 12 certificates, so you can train all 3 characters on your account at once. Their skill points, because otherwise you have to stop and start queues. Get 1 month, 100 plex, and an apprentice packs of 648,000 skill points, plus a genius boost brain accelerator. Bloody hell. Okay, that isn't bad. That's pretty good, actually. What's this? Some kind of Upwell consortium facility, or at least it was. Looks like it's an Upwell structure with intact data at the heart of the debris and mines. Oh dear. Get close to the Upwell structure, I'll pull whatever answers I can. Some of the debris is blocking your way, and there are proximity mines that will explode if you get too close. Use your mining lasers. And remove the asteroids and clear a safe path. Will do. Pay attention to this. Right, which is the closest one? Give me a moment. Okay, let's go this way. So yeah, those are really good. However, you want to, before you use that Genius Boost Brain Accelerator, because I think the Genius one is 12 days, right, of double skill gain. Not to mention that 648,000 skill points is really nice. Plus the million that you get from using somebody's code, so that's 1.5 million. And if you notice here, I'm only on 1.5 million already. You're going to get that just from that 20 euros plus a month's worth of time, which is 20 euros anyway. Plus you'll get the rewards. Like if you do that before Thursday, you'll get, or maybe they give you the rewards back. If you've already claimed these rewards, I think you get whatever the Omega ones were retroactively, not the ones you didn't claim, obviously. But if you claimed yesterday's and blah blah blah, you'll get that and that and that when you go to Omega. So you won't miss out, even if you do it after the fact, as long as you claim the ones that are available. Yeah, that is worth it. Even just to not be so restricted, but essential before you use that Genius Brain Accelerator. You must, and I can't stress enough, this is why I don't have one active, it would show up in the top left here. You must train biology to level 5. It costs 256,000 skill points to train there, but it will change that Genius Boost Accelerator to 24 days instead of 12, which is insane. The thing is with the boost accelerators and things like that, if you get them in special packages, I think as soon as you claim them out of your unclaimed queue, which are here, it instantly applies them to you. So if you get this one, for example, it just goes to my inventory. But if I claim one of these boosters, you get this little pop-up thing and it just immediately activates it. And I think that's the case with some of those boosts, the Genius Boost Accelerator. I am not sure, but you want to be wary of that. So if you haven't trained biology, say you've only trained it to 4, you'll get 80% extra on it. So it'd be like 20 days instead of 24, which is quite a lot. You'll miss 96 hours of extra double bubble training. And even if you train biology to 5 after that, it won't apply the extra points. I must have had that one already. 20 euros to get 1 month plus 100 clicks. Well, I would have used it on my other account anyway. It has to be the account that's connected to Steam for that one. I wonder if there's anything else. I'm looking at services, right? So that is it the Undock Boost bundle? That sounds right, doesn't it? Yeah. So you can get it. You can get it in game anyway. It's not just Steam. So if your account isn't connected to Steam, 500 plex it costs, and 500 plex, as far as I know, unless it's on sale at the moment. So you might even be able to get it cheaper. I'm just looking on the outside website it opens you to. 500 plex currently is £20, so there's no sale on plex at the minute. So you can get this any time. Genius boost. Yeah, and the Genius boost is plus 12. And if you've got biology, it's plus 12 to all your skills, so that's why you're learning so fast. And it lasts for 12 days, but you can have that at 24 days. You can buy these on their own at any time. I will be getting one of these once I've got biology up to 5. Right. And the same if you buy it off the store. Once it's used, it's used. You won't. I don't think you'll be able to see it again. I can only see it because I've not bought it on this account. On my other account, I don't think I can see that. Totally worth it though. But biology 5 first. I can't stress that enough. I mean, just with the skill points you get from the Air Career program, you could just
The asteroid is
quickly
depleted.
whiz it round. Because on the first one you get 50,000, 50,000. It wouldn't take long. Promise. Bit more space to manoeuvre now. Keep cutting that path ahead. Where am I heading to? Oh, over here. Can I see the danger? Oh, I can. It's got that little red bubble around it. I don't have to get every single one of these, do I? In fact, I can go to this one. Don't really fancy getting blown up. For now, you've got the 1 million skill points, right? So put biology level 5 to the top of the queue. I promise it's worth it before you even use that. And then and just let that be training. Put biology level 5 to the top of the queue. Don't use that 1 million skill points just yet if you can help it. Just leave it there sitting, ready to go. And then we'll, like, later on we can have a look at your skill tree. I've just put all the best things in there. Okay, put all 5 levels in there and move them up near the top. And then later on we'll have a look together, get your skill tree so that it's useful to you now, right? We'll see what do you want to fly, what weapons do you want to use, just so that those million skill points are spent in a decent way. Do you want to do mining? Do you want to do blah blah blah? What ships do you want to fly? What type of defenses are you having? What do you enjoy shooting? Whether it's missiles or lasers or guns. And we'll make your skill tree appropriate to use that 1.5 million skill points that you're going to be having in the best way possible. In fact, it might even be more than that by the time you finish with the Air Career program. Bringing out the big guns Okay, if you like, so there's rail guns which shoot like 1 billion miles. There's missiles which just do insane damage and never miss their target. Well, it depends how fast the other ships are going, but they haven't got a chance to hit. You've just got to make sure that you're in range so they get to their target. There's lasers which don't use any resources apart from capacitor, at least at first. And then for ships, do you want to fly the Minmatar ships? Would you prefer one of the other factions' destroyers? Because basically you're going to be in destroyers for a little while. Cruisers are probably a bit of just a bit further down the road. I'd even say just use a frigate for now, but you might want to use a destroyer. I don't know. But have a look through the ship trees, the 4 top things, and see which one of those ships you really enjoy flying or enjoy the look of. Look at their bonuses.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, hang on, let me pay attention to this. Where's the next one? Where's the thing I'm working my way towards? I wonder if I can just get there now without getting obliterated. Let's go that way. I think I could just move in. I'm going to get this one out of the way just so I've got some wiggle room, and we can have a quick look at the ship tree. I forgot I had such immense range on this as well. Oh, because look, there's my data things. Right, so if I were to recommend, right, depending on what weapons you want, I think that's the deciding factor. But a destroyer that can do everything, in my opinion, someone might correct me on that, but the Algos has got drones. It's a cool ship. It's got extra drone damage, small hybrid turret, which is just your guns. It can carry 7 of them, I think. The drones are faster. Is it a shield ship? Yeah, I think Galentia shields, aren't they? Carry 6 guns at a time, 5 guns at a time, sorry, and then 1 scanner or salvager or something, depending on what you want in there. You've got enough room for an afterburner and a shield module and something else. Some extra damage for your guns in the low power slots, because there are 3. Everything's got, well, most things have got 3 rig slots, and you can carry a shitload of drones, so in case they die. It's not particularly fast without the afterburner on it, but none of the destroyers are. That's all about the same. It can target out to 42 kilometers, so you don't have to get too close. You'll be able to get 5 drones out at once when you've got the drone skills maxed out. I would recommend the Algos. It's good for everything. It's good for the Epic Arc as well, for the Sisters of EvE Epic Arc. It's not super fast. I'd put a micro warp drive on it just so it can go a bit faster for all the bits where you're running around.
The asteroid is depleted.
But that would be my recommendation. And if you want to jump straight into PvP, maybe the Catalyst. For Minmatar, I don't like their destroyers, full stop. But if they can carry drones either. You might not like drones. Basically, drones are basically like pets in other MMOs. Kaldari, the one that I am in, the Korax is really nice. No, if that had drones, it would be insane. Missiles, lots of them. And the Cormorant's the one I'm using at the moment. Lots of guns, long range. It's a bit squishy for me currently. And then Amar, whatever, on Amar. I don't like their ships. Not the destroyers, at least. Their cruisers are nice. But then the Galenti cruisers are extra nice. The Vexor is like, it's just good at everything. I'm surprised you went Minmatar in the first place. I really am. But the Galenti ships, I think, are it's good to go. You tried to find the package which you bought. You bought it already, have you? It's down. It'll get sent to your account. As long as that's the one you got linked, and it'll be down in the bottom left where it says you have unclaimed items to redeem. But wait for us to redeem it. I mean, you don't have to, but it'd be a shame if you wasted some of those skill points now. It won't hurt you to wait until later. It won't make any real difference to you. Hold on, there's a ship warping in. Who was that? Ship. Holding on. Ship approaches. I'm waiting. Oh, I'm really close to that red bubble. Careful. That's really close. The Omega status. I don't know, maybe it just takes a little while to kick in. You will know when it comes because you get a whole cinematic. You might have to close the game and open it again. I don't think it can. I don't think it does it live when you're applying a Steam thing. Right, I don't know. For a moment, maybe it takes a little while. Maybe it's a redeem thing down the bottom. It might just be a case of waiting. I think they just do passes on it. Where's this ship that they keep talking about? I'm waiting for the ship approaches. Right, I'm going to get closer to this thing. Where's my upwell? Your account was created on Steam. Your Steam ID was even showed because they said it's only for Steam user. Yeah, I think you just have to wait a little while. I'm not sure it's instant. This is, but there's a reason. This is why I buy stuff off the NES, because when you buy it, you're already in the game and it just throws it at you instantly. There's no hanging around. It took 5 minutes, 5 whole minutes. do not click the little plus button next to the skill point on the skill tree if it's already applied it to you. I hope it didn't apply the buff, the booster, because that would be such a shame, because you'll get, like, at level 1 you'll get 14 days or something instead of 24. If you can hold off on claiming it, then hold off on claiming it. Why won't they let me up? Right, I'm just going to hack this damn crate. How many goes you get on this before it explodes in your face? Wow. Oh, come on, man. Gonna let me get away this easy, are they? Bugger. Yeah, let me do this first one. How much skill do they think you're going to have when you do this? Are they paying you? And why am I still waiting for the ship to approach? Oh, it looks like you get infinite tries. Come on, give me a spanner. Maybe I have to wait for the ship to turn up. Or maybe they want me to get rid of more of these rocks. Get rid of some more of the rocks. Have a look at your screenshot. Okay, right, I see. So leave all that stuff in there. Oh, let me know when you're back. And yeah, that's no problem. wonder why they're making that so difficult to hack. Am I missing something here? I'm not. Look how close all these proximity mines are. I've got to be careful.
The asteroid is depleted.
Give this another try. Gonna break. Another spanner. Hey, okay, so those 3 skill point injectors, save those. Do not take them to the station yet. You can use the Glamorex build booster. Take that one, the second one in a row, the base Glamorex booster, because that helps you with the NPCs. The advanced boost, hold off on that for the moment, and the Genius boost, hold off on that one. You can take the Apotheosis, the shuttle. Not that you really need it, but I mean you can claim that one. But leave those 3 bright blue things, the skill boosters, until later on when we've looked at the tree. And leave the Warpath operational boost tokens, leave those there until you actually go to spend them. You don't want to carry those around with you. That's it. And then later on we'll look together at the skill point tree. Get them all lined up, because that's a lot of skill points. 1.7 million skill points. As I said, I'm only on 1.5, so you'll be well into whatever you need to progress to. That's why you don't want to waste it. That's cool. It still says a ship approaches. Why aren't they here? break again. Oh, give me a spanner. Ooh.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Do it. Am I going to get there before it breaks? No. How close do I have to get before this ship approaches? That's approaching. Do I have to talk to them? It's on the other side of the mines, look at him. Okay. No, I can't do it with it. Maybe I have to get rid of all the rocks. Really carefully. What's the agency support pack? You relogged your 1.8 million skill points now. Did you take those, did you? So they're still in your bag. I don't know what's in the agency support drop. Take it. I mean, that should be fine. Take it anyway. I don't think you'll lose anything from that. Are you at 1.8 million skill points? Oh, you're at 1.8 million in your normal training. Right. Yeah, you can take the agency support pack. I don't know what's in there. Nothing game breaking, I wouldn't imagine. You can't. I don't think you can screw yourself over for grabbing that. You can redeem it now, but I mean, sure, if you want to, but it's not going to make any difference to you apart from if you accidentally click the plus in your skill tree without your skills lined up nicely. You're just going to train a whole load of things that you may or may not need, when you could make it a lot easier for yourself by sorting out your skill point tree properly so that you make the most of those 1.8 million skill points. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. You're in no rush. Just get the biology for now. The 1 and 2's fine. They'll only take a couple of hours, if that. Just have them up there just in case something goes catastrophically wrong and you get all impatient. You at least get a couple of extra days out of that booster, but you can get 24 days out of it. That's really nice to have. You already get double from being Omega. Are you did you get the Omega cinematic? To say that you're now like it shows a big thing of your body and shows something being injected into your head. I'm a little bit too far away from that one. Yeah, get a small cinematic. Cool. But just get on with your missions and what have you at the moment. Have a look at the ship tree. Decide what you want to fly. Ship careful. Jesus. Get me close, but not too close. Mines are right there. Alright, this is the last rock. Maybe they'll speak to me once I've got the last rock out of the way. On the other side of the damn bubble. I'm hoping I'm just going to get lucky with one. There we go. Ooh. See this, for instance, Forrest, this little hacking minigame can be a lot easier if you've got some skills trained into it. And if you actually want to do exploration, because that makes you so much money. They're not going to let me have this. Oh, they are, look at that. I hope you can loot with what you've done. Yes, I can. I'm alright. Don't you worry. Need the other one.
The asteroid is depleted.
People deserve to know, Becca. Captain, I cannot thank you enough. Upwell has the best lawyers in the cluster, but with the evidence out there, the truth might just stand a chance. Grab the proof of transmission from the transmitter and warp out of here. I will. Please move your thing out of the way. Proof of transmission. Is that all I want? What about the other thing? I'll go in a moment. Let me have this. Whatever's in here, I want. Target's invulnerable. Okay, let's get out. I'm gonna be be able to jump me a line first. I suddenly find myself walking through a mine. Yeah, you know what? Get myself a little bit less about to walk through the edge of the minefield. Clear, clear!
Warp drive active.
That's unnecessarily complicated. I wonder if you've got more inspiration skill. When you go to do that, it's a lot easier than me screwing it up 15 times before I actually get through.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
That took way longer than it needed to. Claim reward 75,000 ish. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Oh, it's just money.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to need a copy break very shortly. Shit, you know, morning time, coffee time is a thing.
Warp drive active.
Somebody's come into the system who's not been a good person. Phone call trying to kill them.
Warp drive active.
You have to pay to make a call. So they've got this. The corp I'm in, the normal one, has just got massive tax rate.
Docking
If anybody
permission
knows,
requested. Docking
please let me know.
request accepted.
Can I just make my own corp? Then I can at least set the tax to 0. Or the lowest possible, whatever it is. Thank you, Captain. I couldn't have made it through without you. I know. I do my best. What are you giving me? Where's the rest? That's not it, is it? That's not the end of the epic arc. No, that's finished.
You're dynamic. Stay that way. Core projects. Your exceptions. Stay that way.
Well, Tainted, you were absolutely correct. One shitty mobile phase thingy, what's it? Take that. Destroy these. Take that.
Your exception. Stay that way.
He's just got that. I'll have to rescue him and shortly. What else have I left anything in here? No. Very disappointed. My poor ship. Alright, time to go home. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Jesus. Six jumps to home. Oh, I did get my reward though. Reward bundle. What's in there? Shield or armor defense scar. I'll claim that when I get back, so I haven't got more stuff to carry. And there should be something for the epic industrialist. Where is that? What's the epic arc? Track. So I have to do the sisters one to get this round. Complete one epic arc, and that is that the reward that they've given me there? Yeah. Complete 5 missions. Nothing there. Another shield. Career points. I need 135 more career points. I wonder if that's already applied. If it hasn't, then I get another 50 anyway, but if it has, I've already got it. 10, 25, 45. I need 135, so something's got to give me 90. That gives 50. I need a million more in bounties. Only. I'll make the cruiser, that gives me 50.
Your exception. Stay that way. Core projects. Your projects. Your way.
I've already had that prize, I think. Yeah, I have. Oh, I get the 200,000 for finishing this, so is there anything I can do to get me another 15 points? Easily. 2 epic arc missions, I guess.
Stay that way.
Combat sites. I can go to a combat site. 10 points for that one. Do 15. Still 10 points to complete 5 sites. Nothing fast. That last 15 points, that's for sure. Right, let's go.
Stay that way.
probably going to kick myself for buying that mechanical blueprint, but I'm going to buy it while I'm here. Unless I can buy it closer to home. No, not the mechanical. Jesus. Where is it? It's in this system. Is there one closer to home?
Docking permission requested. Docking
Just
request
looking on
accepted.
the old what's my flip market browser. From the forge, where am I? If I can buy it closer to home, I'll hold off. Lone trick. Oh yeah, I can buy it by my base if I need to. Alright, I don't need to worry about not having to run back over here again. I mean, it's not that far, but it's still just a bit of a pain in the hole. I do like that planet.
Warp drive active.
Epic arc. And the bloodstained stars. Why is it so far away? It's really cold. And this has missions 7 in that first one, 7 or 7 in every single one. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it says 7. 49 missions. I mean, that'll cover it. It's a lot of missions and it's a lot of running around. I do realistically want either a cruiser that can cope.
Warp drive active.
Valenti. It's a double L. Mini Valenti destroyer. ISK. It's not bad.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I've already got it. In that case, Algos blueprint is available close by.
drive active.
I'll buy it on a track. Can I buy it in Forge? I can. No, hang on. No, I can't buy it in Forge either. Metropolis. Nope. I'll find it. No worries if I need to. I feel like the Algos is going to be a good all-rounder. I do need to buy a lot of bullets, a lot of missiles.
Warp drive active.
Or is it gunship? I can't remember. It must be guns, because if it was missiles, I would have totally gone Galenti in the first place. Maybe I'll just work on the cruiser once I finish crying over destroying this thing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, copy time. I will be back in just a few minutes. Don't get blown up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, here we are. There's a whole load of drilling going on outside somewhere. I hope it doesn't get picked up by my microphone. No, it should be alright. Alrighty. Let's empty this thing out. Take all my stuff. What have I got in my item hanger all of a sudden? All of a suddenly. Ah, uranium bullets, 5,000 of them. Good, good. What am I missing? 12,000 of those. I think I've got some of this down the road. Let's have a look. Oh, it's the mega site that's going to screw me over on that one. Side dream's going to be fairly easy. These ones are not even worth talking about. Luckily, I've got the isogen. 9,000! I've got 26,000. That's cool. Right, the Metsalon, I need. I've got plenty. Alright, that's cool. I've got to just go and pick it up. Pyrite. Surprised I've got hardly any of that. And the titanium. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. But I'll go and grab that in a minute. Alright, hold empty. Corvette, please. Oh, I better strip it first. No? Huh? Take all the bits off. In fact, let me just double check because I don't want to destroy my stuff. That is empty. That is empty. That's empty. What do I actually get? I mean, the materials aren't bad. I don't get any megasite, which is a shame. I didn't even ask. Asked me if I was sure. Are you sure? It's just like, right, yeah. You're an idiot. Anything else I can bust up in here? Stuff down. That. Try and keep this a bit tidy until I get my bring some of my containers over. Alright, we're good there. Let's claim this. Do I know this? Why didn't it put it to the top? Ah, shield operation. Okay. Take mining destroyer out of the loot. Take that day's worth of thing away. Worry about this later. So still missing the megasite and the pyrite. I mean, I can go and mine those bits. This I'm going to have to destroy stuff for. Let me go and get my venture.
Warp drive active.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, not doing that. Got coffee. Life's good.
Warp drive active.
I could have gone and got this later actually, but I'm on the way now, so never mind. Gather my thoughts for a minute. I need some more damage. My weapon upgrade is going to take forever. Shield operation needs to be better. I need a better ship than the Cormoran. Oh, I should have gone Galante. I could have just had the Algos from the off.
Warp drive active.
Kicking myself now a little bit. Where are we on Galante versus... See, my my Caldari's destroyer is already almost at 4. Galante destroyer is only at 1 anyway, but I mean 2 isn't going to kill it. Let's just put that on the end, see how many days it's... Not days, how many hours it takes.
Warp drive active.
Only 8 hours to get to the same kind of place, and then I can really make a use of my drones. I advice, anybody? Should I stick with the Caldari stuff and just muscle on to the Caracal, which I've got the blueprint for, which saves me 82 million at least once until it gets blown up? Let me get the Caracal. I'll hold out for the Caracal, and if that does get blown up, which it inevitably will, I will think about getting some Galenti ships, because at that point I've got to buy a new blueprint one way or the
Warp
other.
drive active.
I'm pretty sure there was only one go on the BPC for the Caracal. In fact, I'm certain of it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Your future is bright. Let us help you get there. Air opportunities. Why wait?
8 jumps. Yeah, I'll go back first. Grab that.
Ready to earn the reward you deserve. Get started with the Air Career program today. New career,
Warp drive active.
I was going to look for anything on the way back to mine, but I don't have any mining lasers, so it's kind of I'm not going to torture myself by looking at this. See, that was on you, so it's like, oh look, there we go, state managed also. God damn it. Had to look.
Warp drive active.
place, I think. Yeah, the same place I bought the other one. That's going to be a run.
Warp drive active.
Maybe that'll be for the first thing in the morning. Trick like we did before. Everyone's in bed or too tired to kill me. Hopefully. Well, I'll go and get my shuttle because I dropped it off to go and do this warping. I'll go and get my shuttle when I'm not streaming and have that ready for first thing in the morning for one of these days. Go and pick up the Pioneer blueprint. Obviously with my 38 million hits, I've forgotten about that part. That's essential. I really like my Corberan, but it's just so fucking squishy.
Warp drive active.
I guess that I'm just missing a bunch of skills. Level 4 cavalry destroyer. Let's get a level of something that I'm missing.
Warp drive active.
Bonus. Only weapon bonuses. I suppose damage is damage, right? But let's have a look in here. What am I missing?
Warp drive active.
Oh, I've already got level 1. What am I doing? So, shield compensation. Yes, that will help me. Tackling, I guess if I was PvPing. Shield operation, surgical strike, and trajectory analysis. I'm pretty sure I got those quite high up and ready to go. Yeah. I can go in front of mining destroyer for these two things.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That as high as it can go, so still like got that 18-hour shield operation block. Surgical strike might help me a bit earlier. That's for my missiles. Sharpshooter 5 is a long burn. There's lots of 5s in there, that's why it's at 117 days. And then I'll move up Galenti Destroyer as and when I need to. I've got a million skill points coming anyway. Alright, where are we? Refit this. Some proper drones. What should I use? Hobgoblins or... I think warriors are best. They've got explosive damage. Valkyrie is that quite big? Oh, it's 10 meter. A couple of warriors. Put that back in. And micro warp drive. Enduring? Restrained. And a shield. Then my mining laser. Bam, we're good to go, and I just need a couple more rigs in there. I wonder if there's any are there any mining rigs? I don't think there are. Alright, he's good to go. Oh, let's get the ore done. Close apart from the mega site. Bunch of pyrite. And pick that up. And what's got the biggest bay? This has. Still there, just talking. No worries. Forrest, you carry on. Do your things. Go out and finish that mission. There's so much salvage though from letting it expire. Very upset. How big's my bay? 400. Go and grab that ore so I know where I'm at. Two runs back and forth to grab that. Well, it's only half an hour till downtime.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not quite strong enough yet to do the Sisters of EvE, but that will be close. 130 DPS with 21 kilometer range. It's not bad, but I wouldn't mind having more than 5,000 hit points. I need that extra module and the extra
Drive
rig.
active.
I kind of compromise myself with this. How much DPS do I lose if I put one out? 13. See, I can't really give up any DPS at the moment. Oh shit, I just put it offline without being in the simulator, damn it. I don't think I can put it back. Can I? Looks uncloaked.
Warp drive active.
Absentmindedly finished my coffee so quickly. Damn it. Nothing's going. Nothing's going my
Docking
way.
permission
God
requested.
damn.
Docking request accepted.
Alright. Where's my ore, please? Can I grab all of that in one go? I can. I can grab a little bit of this. And then I should be able to carry the rest. Yeah, on the next journey. Right, let's take that back. And then it's just the mega site, which I'm going to have to get some decent things to tear apart for that. It's a lot.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Can I, okay, you can't rip apart the people I've got kidnapped in my hole. What do these give? Noxium. What about the large or the medium laser? Probably gives a fair amount.
Warp drive active.
One unit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Medium charges, do they give anything good? Nope.
Warp drive active.
Do I have anything else? Shuttle. Blueprint. These things, do these give anything? What did they take to make? Nope, nothing useful. medium shield extenders I'm going to need, I think. Or at least one of them. I think it's 2, and it doesn't drop what I need anyway. Wow, that mega site's going to be difficult. I need one of those pink modules that gives loads of shit. Or very low sex place. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon.
Docking permission requested.
I might get lucky and there'd be
Docking request
an ore
accepted.
anomaly in system. In which case I'll go over there like a rabid dog and yoink it all up. Right, that's that. Finished.
Warp drive active.
Alright, nothing more to do than to try and finish off my mission. It's no longer actually worth the bonus. I am definitely on a deficit with this at the moment on the blockade. And I lost so much loot and salvage from just running and having to leave it because it's definitely despawned or someone's got in and yoinked it since yesterday. But what are you going to do? I can't lose the ship. Trying to get the ship parts.
Warp drive active.
But one of the runs I came out with about, I don't know, 3 or 4 ticks left in my structure. I'd lost everything else by the time I managed to turn around and walk. And that was, and it wasn't my
Docking
micro
permission
warp drive that was
requested.
doing it because I didn't have it on.
Docking
But the
request
my
accepted.
signature radius from having just a normal afterburner and it wasn't helping me one little bit. They were still hitting me and I was just slow. So I put a micro warp drive on just for that one. Okay, so that's most of it, I think. Missing a bit of pyrite, a tiny bit of titanium. Oh, still a little bit of Zydrine. Only 100 and something. Am I ready to rock? Kind of. 40 seconds. 40 seconds of cap.
Warp drive active.
Am I full? be honest, if I can do this with the bullets that I've got left, I'll be impressed. Those give me more range, but I've only got 500 left. More range, less damage. How many are left? Still, there's tons of them left. That's insane. And all my loot is gone, of course. Right, I need to back out away from these guys a bit. Already locked me up. Look at that shit. Straight away. What's my range on this? 21 kilometers. At least I fucked up out there before they could get me. Turn those off. Oh, no, turn it back on, turn it back on. Yeah, it might be a case of just getting one of these guys at a time. There's so many of them. Alright, oh, time to run. Shit.
Warp drive active.
Oh, run, 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 run! Oh, damn it. See, once my shields are gone, I'm just fucked. Let's go get free repairs.
Warp drive active.
But I got 4 instead of 1. It's got to help me a little bit. But that's 50 or 60,000 ISK worth of repairs. So let's hold tight here. Not to mention how much ammo I just blasted through. 300. Stay my ship, you sons of bitches. Yeah, I know what the problem is. They recognize me. Look how cool the repairs are, it's like nanites. let's go. Oh no, what did I just made a bookmark? Shit. What was it? Yep, forgot I made one yesterday as well. Let's take a chance.
Warp drive active.
That's not where I wanted to put in. My shield's already, for fuck's sake. Hopefully safer. That is why we use a micro-warp drive. Already dead. Right, who's closest? Take one of these guys out, maybe. And stop throwing rockets in my fucking face. Awesome. Range 21 kilometers. Oh, shut down in 15 minutes. Reaching ammo seems to be doing the trick. Shields are gone.
Warp drive active.
Jesus.
Warp drive active.
Come on, I've got 14 minutes. Goodness, there's a player structure here. Can I put the rest in? Kind of. So the tungsten saved the day with its 35-kilometer range. These two are terrible. Let's move them. Repairing.
Warp drive active.
Thank you, Mr. Station. Appreciate it. It's getting there, Forrest, but they did make life exceptionally difficult for me. If I get more ads warp in, I'm again instantly fucked. There's only 3 left, and I'm leaving that last abolisher until last. So I think if anyone triggers it, it will be him. I just need to get a little bit closer. Do I need your professional? You'll die instantly if you come in here. Come over if you like, but you'll just be throwing away a ship for no reason. They'd shoot you once and you'd just be a little blob in space. Good, good. Keep at it. Got some questions, fire away. All ears. Already almost dead. It's shooting. Oh, it's the one with the missiles. You piece of crap. Run. Let's go. Fuck. I do not have time for your shit.
The capacitor is empty. Warp drive active. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Your capacitor's empty. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna be alright with this as long as I can get this done in the next 9 minutes. I'm alright. Put the big guns in. I've got to get close anyway. Repair me. Save me. got to be fairly close on those bounties. Where were they? Nope, not that close. 4 million, I need another million.
Warp drive active.
Fly straight into this guy's face. Range 21 kilometers. It's a mower. Didn't realise I was going up against a cruiser. Cruiser with decent shields. Cruiser with decent shields, great. That's what I needed. Closer. Got enough damage to kill him. Look at this. He's almost back to full health.
The capacitor is empty.
Great. That's exactly what we wanted.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Alright. We need the big guns, don't we?
Warp drive active.
See, this is why I like to use drones. Drones just go in there and fuck shit up all day. Hoping no more respawn. I'm going to have to do this after downtime now.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Quickly shove some bullets in here. Do I have the antimatters? Oh, I don't think I do. Well, oh, I do. 40. I'm just gonna have to hope for the best once that comes to it then. That's all my navy bullets. Wow. I'll use a booster as well. Remind me, somebody remind me to use a booster. In fact, I can just set it off, can't I? That's armor. Hybrid, 6% extra hybrid turret damage. 2 hours. Use that, and I use 2 at once. Extra damage. That'll have to do. Hope for the best. Right. So, whilst that's doing its downtimey thing, hopefully it's not very long, I'll just go and feed the cats quickly. And I'll be back once the servers are back up in a couple of minutes. Right. Back in a moment. Oh, I've got no sounds. Hold on. Hold on a sec. It lets me back in. Yep, there we go. It's got music. It's got a bit of background noise. Right, back in a couple of minutes. cats have had their treats. Let's see if this is back up. Oh, updates. Client updates. Let's sort this out. Hopefully. Virus, the virus. What is going on? How's it going? Just patching the client. Going back in, try and finish my mission. Got to kill a cruiser with my tiny little destroyer, getting owned.
Connecting.
Haven't even got enough damage to get through his shields, to be honest. But I'm trying. Trying my damnedest. If it lets me in at all. Come on. Why is it a black screen? There we go. Alright, what's it giving me? What's today's daily login? Blah blah blah. Oh, a cerebral accelerator. I will wait for biology 5 for that, to use that then. Oh, you're doing the Sisters of EvE missions? Yeah, I'm going to do that next. I'm still on the fence as to whether to do it in an Algos or not. What ship are you flying again, Boris? Oh, look at tomorrow's gift. That's fantastic. Right, so... Right, I've got my booster going on a little bit. Thrasher, yeah. I'm doing the level 2 version of the blockade, and it's proved very, very costly so far. I need my caracal. Hey.
Warp drive active.
But I've got one ship left. I lost so much loot yesterday because I had to just run from it, and in the end I had to stop playing anyway, so the loot that I couldn't salvage or loot was just lost to me, and there's about 40 ships in the blockade, maybe more, which is a bit of I have some bullets in there, eh? Let's put the antimatter in first and see how that works out. Get in there quick. Let's see, more have respawned. This is bullshit. To be now there's a fucking status tower as well. How is that possible? Or did that just respawn because the whole mission respawn? I can't be dealing with that. What's my damage? 113, I think. I'm gonna try and get away from the stasis tower. Well, you're not going to make it, Mr. Man. For my 4 shots that I've got left, but 4 shots is enough for him. Level 2. I need to get out of the range of that stasis tower. It's going to screw me over. Stasis tower's range is 25 kilometers. It's the Demolisher. I think it's the Demolisher. Maybe it's the... No, it's just the one that's screwing me over. Range on this stupid stasis tower, what do you say? Bounty 35,000 ISK on this bastard. I'd say their range. Yes, level two, but then like I had one destroyer before downtime. I had one destroyer to kill, and I come back now and all these guys have respawned. Never mind my loot's just being gone. Yeah. So I'm hoping it's the last level, but as the towers respawned, I haven't got high hopes for this. I think the whole mission's respawned. I might just dump it. If I get another 10 or whatever respawn after I've killed these, I'm going to abandon it because it's a waste of money. I'll take the rep hit. Which one of these have I got the biggest range? Take out these three. Stasis tower is still on me at 42 kilometers. Yeah, look, they all just respawn. Fuck this noise, I'm not doing this one. The whole mission's respawned. No way am I spending that much money on all those bullets. It's just a waste of resources.
Drive active.
How do I get rid of it? I haven't even broken even on the amount of repairs I've had to do with this. Keep your shitty blockade. Whatever reward you're paying, it is not enough. Or maybe I'll just leave it in there
Docking request accepted.
and make my caracal. I need some serious damage for this. It's only level 2. What's this one? I need more resources immediately. Oh, maybe I could do a level 1 combat site. Maybe that'll help me. Let me do this one first. Rescue these guys from the 3rd room. Okay. Easy enough, that one. Give me my bullets. I've got enough bullets just to do this. I might as well use these up now as well. Ball ache. If that one doesn't expire by the time I've built my caracal, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to tear those sons of bitches apart. Very annoyed with them.
Warp drive active.
Days daily. Manufacturer item. Complete 3 jumps. 50 LP. Get done in later. In fact, I could do all 5 of these. That'd be quite cool.
Warp drive active.
Even this one at level 2 was pretty tricky. But the blockade's tricky at level 1 in a frigate.
Warp drive active.
But that's much harder than I imagine. This is a lot. Right, where's my quarry? Let's go and rescue him. I orbit him at 1,000, I guess. No, let's go for 5,000. Let's get this rest. Killed by the rock boss. Hope no more turn up. We're busy. Grab my loots. Of course there's more. Oh, no, it's just me shooting the wreck. Careful. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. There's my ship's crew. Please don't let anyone else turn up. Be alright for the minute. I'd be a lot better off if I could make that shield rig. Just not getting the mats for it.
Warp drive active.
Shame they can't all be that easy, but what are you going to do? Oh, I need the shield thing. What's this? I need that for later, so I can't destroy that, which is a shame because I need the bits. I don't really need those bits. It's okay. That one I need the gun for some build or other. It's a shame to get rid of that without having another one. Give me one mega site. I might just keep that anyway. See, I can't even destroy it. Damn it. God damn.
Warp drive active.
What I need is a level 1 blockade just for all the stuff. Or what do we get from Homefront? Do you need a lot of people for that one?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What else you got for me? Approach and investigate any large objects you see at the location. Is that it? Bust a few of these out. Till I get lucky, I guess.
Warp drive active.
So what to do? Then I think the next one from this is the pirates wrapping around this, if I'm remembering correctly. Or does this explode? One of the two, I can't remember. Not running from you guys to see who are. All your mats. They should instantly destroy me. Or stop me from firing. Yeah, no, let you live. Keep spawning, I wonder. Instead of them shooting at me. Honestly. I can't believe these boys are dropping just tags. Grab what I can.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh, your capacity.
The capacitor is empty.
Destroyer is coming instead. Some of these little ones. I'll take out the frigates, and at least I've got less things shooting at me. There's only two left. Okay, please don't spawn anymore in. It's not necessary. Right, are you done, guys? Shit. Now, maybe, if I'm extremely lucky, I'll get the materials I need. What does this salvage to? There's one of my 100 and something megasite that I need. These both got loot. Well, any hope of flying a Galenti anything, stripping away those bonuses right now, the Sisters of Eve is going to have to sort me out with Galenti rep. Hopefully they'll forgive me for shooting all their guys. Well, these soldiers are boring, they don't carry shit. go, it's more like it. Alright, so a little bit light on the loot, but the scrap will do. Apart from that one, it didn't give me anything. I just need the warding thing. I think it's warding, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's not here. I need that for another build, so I can't destroy it. Don't need to. Alright, let's go back.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I'm eventually going to have enough of these to buy something off the store at this rate. What have my booster got left?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nothing particularly cool going on there. Oh, I forgot to claim my reward. Let's grab this. I will eat that. $20. When does it last? A day. Okay. And how long's it got for biology to get where it's supposed to be? 3 days. Let's yoink some out of biology. No, wait. Grab these. Do I want biology up so that works better? Yes, I do. I'm not sure the timing's worth it so much, but we'll see. I'm not sure that even gives that much of a boost, that one. Let's test it for science. Only 4 points for a day. That's fine. That's better than a kick in the teeth. So bring that down to... I'm sure that just added hours to it. Okay, for a minute. Right, let's go. Forgot to empty my cargo, but what you gonna do?
Warp drive active.
Running out bullets. I've got about 2 more missions left in me before I'm out of bullets. There's no way I'm spending another bunch of loyalty points on 5,000 more Navy bullets. Am I doing 1,600? Yeah, I mean, I need 1,850 for missiles. I don't want to be short on them when I get the Caracal actually built. Try and think ahead a little bit.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to go until about, probably about 3 my time, so another 2 and a bit hours. And then I've got to stop and actually do some housework, because, you know, responsible. Not letting these guys go there. I can't, I've got no choice. salvage parts. One. In the training missions for the data scanning, no clue how that works. Even help doesn't help. YouTube, I would go to for that. What part of it you having difficulty with? Maybe I can assist you, or someone in chat can assist you. What am I trying to loot that's giving me issues? Simply don't know what to do. You need your probe scanner and then the civilian data analyzer. Okay, have you got them on your ship, first of all? Do you have your probe scanner in one of the high slots? Okay, cool. And the civilian data analyzer in one of your mid slots? Okay. And is the probe scanner loaded with probes, like the little yellow bullets? These things. You need 8 of those in your scanner. You shot them already, right? And then so make the window quite big. You'll get this window up here. So if you go down to your HUD, then choose the thing that says scanners. Click that, and then click probe scanner on the left, right? So you should have this up here. Then choose one of the signals it tells you to analyze, but they should all be scanned already. And there should be like there's probably 10 or 15 in there. Choose the one that, what's it telling you to do? Data. There should be one that says data training site. One of these. You didn't check, you didn't click the probe stuff. What probe stuff? And better still, I would go to the help section. Let's see if there's a video for it. Scanning. Look, there's a whole section on scanning, and it shows you a video in this side here, filled with blue balls. Because you're looking at something else as well. I wonder how you make that disappear. 1 second. So is it like is it like loads of those filled with these things here? Kind of like that. So if you click scanners and then click the one that says directional scanner, it should make that overview disappear. You only want the one that says probe scanner. And then once I haven't got any on me, but there should be a block in the middle. I think you're going to need to watch the video. Yeah, I can't see. I don't know what you're looking at, Forrest. So if you recall your probes, recall your things, there should be a button above launch here, and it says recover active probes, and they'll come back to your ship. And then in your inventory you need to right click the probes and click load launcher, so that you're back to square one again, and then go to the help section, which is under the agency on the left hand side. Click help at the end here. Choose the top one, which is scanning, and it will tell you any step that you might be missing. Opening the scanning window, reloading your scanners, which I just told you about. Even if you lose your probes, it tells you how to get them back. I think the one you want is any of these, depending on what step you're stuck at. I can't talk you through it blind. I'm simply not that expert, especially not knowing where you are, like at what stage you are. But those videos will go through it step by step, and you'll come across the bit that it'll be like, oh right, okay, kind of moment.
Warp drive active.
What I'll do is, once I've finished this mission, I'll go and scan something down, and I'll go through it nice and slow, and you can see. Maybe that will help you. What do I have to do? Destroy all the enemies in the area. Well, I think I can manage that. Even though it gave me the far away ones first. Why have I got distance messed up? There we go. Good, good. Get closer, get closer, get closer, quick before it scans. Oh, God damn it. Give me the right shit. I can't believe how stingy these guys are with the loot. That's horrible.
Warp drive active.
This is give. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. totally almost out of bullets.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, give me my money. Put those down. Scrap this. Fraction of what I want, really, but you know what are you gonna do? Okay, Forrest, are you here? I'll show you how the scanning works as simply as I can. But if not, I can show you later. Still need so much more megasite. Right, I'll do another mission. When you're here, let me know. Destroy the Galante jump gate. Easy peasy. Hopefully. Got enough bullets for it. You are here. Okay. Right, so you need to make sure that you've got your core probe scanner with the core probes in there. And your data analyzer, I think, with the mission that you're on. And once you're outside, like normally you'd be stealthed up for this, but in the safer space it's not that big of a deal. So you go down the bottom here. Hang on, let me make my mouse visible just for this. Oh, no, I think I broke it. Okay, you should be able to see my mouse now, right? So come down to the scanners, open that and click probe scanner, and it opens this window. You probably want to make it floating so you can see in space around you. Then launch your probes. Bam. And zoom in on this thing here. So it's taken up most of the screen. Choose the one that you want, which is probably data analyzer. If it's got a little arrow next to it, it's already been scanned. But try and find another one that says data training site that hasn't been scanned down. And if you double click on the one with the red cross next to it, it will show you where you want to scan. Put your mouse on the center of your little block here and move all your probes over so that it's centered on that red circle as close as possible. And these boxes here will tilt the view because this is a 3D space, right? So if you click one of them, it's probably already on that one. If you click the other one, it will turn the view to the side so you can get it centered on all angles. So now if I switch it around, that block is in the center of the little red circle here. Now, if you've got higher skills, 4 AUs away is not that big of a deal, but you want to put it to 16 and zoom out a bit more. Make sure it's in the middle. Make sure this is still highlighted so you know, or at least look at the ID so you know which one to go back to because it will move about. And then click Analyze. And the probes will move through space. They're very, very fast. And then it will do a scan. It takes 10 seconds at your current skill level. Because it's trying to pinpoint where this area is. It doesn't quite know. Alright, now the signal is 9.8%. It's accurate. So zoom in a little bit more. Move your block back to the center of this thing. If that's shot off across the screen, just double click on the cosmic signature again and it will center on the thing you're trying to scan. Make sure it's as nice and central as possible by choosing the 2 angles. And then move the scanning range down halfway, so to 8 astral units. It goes 8, 4, 2, 1, half, and then 0.25 of an astral unit. So move it down to 8, it's centered, and scan again. And then this, it will scan, it will get even more pinpointed. .8% accurate. They should only go up, by the way. Center it again in the red circle. Well, it doesn't have to be exactly centered, just close enough so that all of the scanning probes catch it. Move it down to 4 astral units. Analyze. And you keep doing this and going down further and further. Once it gets to 25%, it will tell you exactly what it is. So this one's a wormhole, right? I'm going to keep scanning it down. Double click on it again to center it up. It's gone orange because it's gone past 25%. Move your little brick to the center, down to 2 astral units. That's the order I do it in to make sure I'm doing it in the right order. I double click, move my probes, then move it down to the next level of accuracy, and then click Analyze. And just zoom in a bit. Every time you hover something in space, it will put up the little tooltip, so you can just click anywhere to get rid of it. That took it right up to 87%. One more scan will bring that into play. Bring it down to 1 astral unit of coverage. Analyze. And if you watch up here on the right hand side, once that's scanned to 100%, that 87% will turn into a warp clicky. So now I can just warp straight to that wormhole if I wanted to. I'll do it one more time. There's another cosmic signature here. Double click on that. Look, it's way the way over there. Put it back up to 16 astral units. Zoom out a bit. Move across. And line it up nicely on both angles. Analyze. No problem. I'm going to do it one more time, just so... And I'm going to do it faster this time, so hopefully. If you use that ship, the Metamorphosis, the free one that you get to do the scanning, it will scan these down in like a couple of passes. So that went to 1.7%. This is going to be something a little bit stronger than that wormhole. Find the center again. Just by double clicking, and then the center of the thing will go to the center of your screen. Move that to the middle. 8 AUs. So while they're scanning, if you get to this ship here, the Metamorphosis, the scanning strength on it is so strong it will just do these things in an instant and make it trivial. See, that's just vanished. Now I haven't even got a bead on that. That's probably a much higher level sight. So I go back up to 16 AU and give it another scan. It just went straight back down to 0. I basically lost it. I don't think my ship is strong enough to scan this one down. But all the ones in your area that you're doing at the moment are all super simple scans. They require nothing. Because they're all training sites. They're not meant to break your brain or test your how many skills you've put into it. Also, if it's something that's got treasure in there, like normally you're scanning down for a good reason, right? If somebody else scans it and goes and loots the place before you, then it will just disappear altogether and you'll go, where did that go? But that's because somebody's finished the site already. That's why you want to use the Metamorphosis. It's so fast. You can scan it, go in and loot it before someone's even got to 50% in a normal ship. Cool. And if you do 5 of these today, you get some extra money. See that one, somebody's already scanned down. You get this one instead. It's worth my while being outside here. Normally you'd go to a safe spot in space as well and cloak up. So that you can do this invisible, because people will just shoot you if you're floating about in space. I'm kind of alright here. There's no video telling you, in here. Maybe not. But there are some very good YouTube videos for helping you with scanning. Big business. Yeah, you can't just do one scan and hope. I mean, in the place that you are, some of them are single scan. So I'm down to 8 AUs for this one now. This is the last thing unscanned in my region. Want that in the center of the screen. Normally I keep an eye on what this is as well, in case it does vanish and I'm not just chasing shadows. Where it says NQS, that's going to be unique to here. And if your mouse is not zooming in, like when you push up and back when you pull back on the mouse and you don't like that, you can change that in the thing. This is a data site, right? So this will be worth me going and finishing off. So I did that out of order for myself, but I know where I am. Good. So in settings and user interface, you can change the mouse. Let me do this first, or I'm going to lose it. think it's in user interface. No, in settings camera, you can turn off the camera shake if you want, and there's also invert zoom direction, so you can have it zoom like a normal game rather than this crazy nonsense. And when you finish scanning, always bring your probes back before you do anything else. Otherwise, you just leave them in space and they're extremely expensive. Yeah,
Warp drive
always
active.
bring your probes back. Okay, let me see what level this is first. Level 2. I've got to be careful here, I don't want to get blown up. Right, so now I walk over to the site. I'll load these back in just because it's good practice to do. Always be ready. It takes 10 seconds to load those. I won't need them again for a moment. But, this is how it is. And then in the PvP tab, these will come up. Someone scanned this down before me and they've emptied the boxes. There's someone else here. Someone in a Heron as well. And if they're solid, they haven't been done yet. If they're not solid, then somebody's looted them. And there's one more here. I'm not going to mess with this guy's thing. Let him do it. He scanned the side down. But you just race people for those. You might as well. Everybody's going for them at once. They're really lucrative.
Warp drive active.
There's nothing in the trading ones, but the normal sites you can get. If you do this in low security space, hundreds of millions an hour for stuff that you can sell, and also stuff that you might need. There's really good stuff. There's skins. There's all sorts of goodies in those data and relic sites. They're really
Docking
nice.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So hopefully that helped. Let me finish this mission off. I don't know how else I'm going to get those materials. I need a level 2 mission that's not going to destroy me. Good. I'm glad it did. Have I got enough bullets for this? I think I need.
Warp drive active.
So I do need to keep an eye on this. I need to look for the mining sites, hopefully, as well. Maybe I'll get the materials that way. Now, I'm pretty sure Wombat would just tell me to just kill everything, and that'll do it. Okay, so I need to activate the acceleration gate, but there's enemies here, so I have to kill them first. What is that thing? Point defense batteries, missile silos, always get rid of them first at the maximum range you can. Otherwise they will kick your ass. Now I loot everything because I have to, but some of these aren't. But I think for you, they're not worth looting. They're not worth your time. But I can't get my materials anywhere else. So. Somebody else is here. Troublemaker. smart people wouldn't even bother with the gate stuff. Just blow them up and go through gate. Nice and simple. No one's ever accused me of being smart, so it's fine. Undue attention, closing the gate through 3. Your sight is restricted to certain... Oh, I can't go through with my cormorant. No problem.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm so stuck between like mission types at the moment. Some of the tier 2s are too strong for me. Some of the tier 1s my ship's too strong for. I'm officially on my last set of bullets. I can even fill up some of those guns.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Must be able to make the shields, shield of shields. Come on, what am I missing? Still just one of these. Ugh. There's my thing. Sake. I knew I had one. I wasn't losing, I was just had it in the wrong ship. What a dick. Still got some navy bullets, I'll take them. I'll take it.
Warp drive active.
I'll turn my mouse on the I don't want to break OBS. Where's my afterburner? Ugh. Grr. But mate, you don't have an afterburner. Go back. Grief. We'll see. Maybe this will bite me in the ass. We'll see how this goes. I can't salvage. Got no salvager on this, but that's how it is.
Warp drive active.
and web these assholes though, bring them in a bit closer. This one I missed. Oh, I don't need to web the point defense, do I? Just need to kill them. There's no loot. I wanted to grab that at the time. Give this guy a little web. Get back here. Mr. Belos. You finish your tutorial mission 3 out of 5. Yeah, there should be a relic one and then a gas one. It's the same thing. And then you'll get whatever the decent prize is at the end. Surprised. I found them pretty helpful. I'm intrigued to see what the new player experience is with the new expansion. Is that enough? Oh, I just need to activate the gate. Will they let me? Do I have to kill all these guys? I could be in a lot of trouble here. I think I do. I think I do. Crap. Let me go and get my loot. I should have gone back for my afterburner. I knew it. These ones really need salvaging, but don't have those. Don't have the luxury of one of those. Don't have the luxury of an afterburner either. Damn it! Cool paint there.
Warp drive active.
I do want to know how to, if I could make my own port without giving myself a disadvantage. Shit, there's loads of them. What do they want me to do here? Destroy the Galente Stargate. I might just try and do that before I run out of bullets. Load these back up. I mean, I've got 600 bullets loaded in. Maybe I can do it without these guys looking at me. Like, doopy doopy doo, nothing to see here. Well, it's not the case. Shouldn't be a problem. Always better to either be in a player call or taxi. But see, that's the thing. It's for the Iron Man thing now. I didn't want to suddenly find myself busting my own rule. Make one straight away. I'm pretty sure you did that on an Alpha account once. Or can you really? Does it cost any money? Am I going to have to deal with all of these guys? Unbelievable. Look at this. I'm being hammered. If I have to go back to get repairs, I'm going back for my afterburner as well. Look at this crap. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, that sounds cool, thank you. And can you set your taxes down to nothing? Because every time I get a reward, the tax is killing me. It's about, I think it's 11% or something like that. I could have saved so much. I still pay, yeah, I'm sure I still pay some taxes, but not the 10% I'm losing off of every reward. But my 5 million are turning into 4.5 million. Is there anything else I need to know? Like, I can't be declared war on, right? Because I apparently have to have a structure for that. I should be alright in that respect, at least. Shouldn't be an issue. Right. I'll do that. Cheers, man. And welcome, Taylor. I'm doing Iron Man, which you might or might not have read or guessed, and it does get a bit tricky. Running out of resources left and right. My Cormorant's not quite strong enough for level 2s. Some level 1s I get kicked out of because I can't go through the gates. These guys are dropping shitty loot. I've got no salvager on here. I forgot my afterburner. Yeah, that's a me problem, that one, but you know. Life's being tough for no reason. What is this now? wasting bullets at this range. As long as I don't give out rolls and such, yeah. It's a great game, especially on the meta level, the only true sandbag. Hey, no argument from me there, man. I do prefer playing Iron Man though. I mean, because on my main account, I've got this money coming out the wazoo. Whatever I want, I can just go and buy, and it sort of just seemed a little bit meaningless. But this is everything I have to really work for. Really work for. And I especially like the fact that I have to build my own ships. Oh, there's more guys coming. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? I wonder where all the extra bullets are coming from. They don't drop any decent loot, so I'm not too upset about just warping out of here on this one once this is done. This is someone big, it's this. Boris. Probably take him out. It's worth some bounty at least. What's he worth? Maybe no bounty at all. No, they're not. No, it's not him. No bounty on the Federation guys, of course. I'll blow this up in GTFO. Just a rep ruining exercise, this one. Take the gate out. I've only got a few bullets left. Thank goodness. Alright, I am out of here.
Warp drive active.
Look how pissed off these guys all are. If they dropped anything decent, I'd stay, but they don't. Bullets left. I can't even completely refill. Look at this. Some more supplies.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Give me my money. Right, let's have a look at this then. Corporation. Stop getting all these random invites as well, that'd be nice. My corp. Create new corp. Denied. Your request to create a corporation has been turned down. In order to create a corp, you should have the funds to do so. Currently, the startup cost is 1.5 million, 1.6 million. You should also have the skill corporation management. All right.
drive active.
Can you make your own symbol or emblem for corpse? Or do you just have to choose from a range that they give you? Can you upload a PNG for it?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
What you get for the different levels of corporation management then? Oh, plus 20 corp members allowed per level. CEO must update his corporation through the corporation user interface before this skill takes effect. Oh, a story mission. That's good. What is that noise? Is that just this second? 20th? Yeah. Where are you, mister? Only 3 jumps away. What kind of mission is it? Meters of cargo. Not going very far. I am on it. I'm on my way, Mr. Man.
Warp drive active.
Still haven't got my afterburner.
Warp drive active.
That's one doses to waste. Glamorex cotton trait. What's in there? Is that the booster that gives you 50% safe or something? Oh, and then there's some of these I should get here for the extra 50 flex. That'd be nice. And the practice that I can't use.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Nice easy story mission.
Warp drive active.
Probably read the story, shouldn't I? Very special mission today. High-ranked overseer of secret Caldera State compound in Tadaki has requested items of ours that must be delivered to him ASAP. This job must be done in complete secrecy. Oh, shh. We do not want the contents of this delivery to fall into the wrong hands. As a precautionary measure, this is really lagging me out. Precautionary measure, we set up an explosive mechanism inside the trigger should anyone attempt to tamper with them. That is great. That's lovely news. That's what I needed to know before I put it in my cargo hold.
Warp drive active.
Be very discreet and at any cost avoid confrontation with hostiles en route to your destination. Make haste, I'm making haste. What do I get for it? Oh, I get an implant. I think I've got something in that slot already there. Slot 2. Oh no, I haven't. Hey, that's better than a kick in the teeth. I lost so much standings with the Galente. Look at that, that's massive. It's not fair.
Warp drive active.
It's for that stupid blockade mission as well. I must have shot 100 of them easily. I bet my standings with them is absolute
Docking
dog
permission
shit.
requested. Docking request accepted. Skill training completed.
Where's the thing that says my standings?
Join Air Laboratories now.
Figure it out in a minute.
You're exceptional. Stay that way.
That's my prize.
Projects. Your projects.
So I have to go back for it. I bet I have to go back for it, don't I? I do, for fuck's sake.
Build. Protect.
They make me travel everywhere.
Warp drive active. active. Warp drive active.
I think I'd have to use this Merlin again. I've had so much mileage out of it. Well worth the materials. I want to use the damn it, I can't remember what it's called, the missile one. Have a look and see. But it's only giving me 60 something
Docking
DPS at the
requested.
moment.
Docking
which
request
isn't really
accepted.
enough. The range is incredible. Can I have my prize, please? Oh, is there anything close by that I can pick up? 11 jumps, 7 jumps, 6 jumps, 1 jump. That's my place.
Warp drive active.
Cannot create a hit. Oh, I've got to be somewhere. Station that will then serve as the corporation's headquarters. You cannot create a corporation whilst in space or in an upwell structure. Please try again when you're docked. Okay.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's see about this, shall we? Ooh. What should we call it? Miss tax rate, nothing. LP tax rate, nothing. Homepage, not yet. Description. IronMan. Corp. For fun and exploration. Allow friendly fire, yes. And then we can do some of those missions if I get anybody else in here. Ticker. What is this? Ticker. Fourth name. Running. Oh, no, should I call it Band of Others? Band of Others. Is that it? Can I... What about this thing? Ah. See, can I not upload something for these? Do I have to choose one of theirs? What's this blue thing? Ooh, that's fun. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. Oh, it's got animals. Oh, can I have a goat? It's a biohazard. Now I want the goat. Give me the goat back. Thank you, Hans. Colour the goat in? I can. I have a yellow goat. I'm surprised you can't upload your own thing, but I guess it would just be there'd be so many corporation logos that were just a giant penis that they probably decided against it. Can I have some swords either side of it? I don't want a sword through the middle of my goat. Biohazard, maybe. Oh, that's cool. Let's make it cooler. Be the only solid. I want it glowier. Keeping my goat, no matter what. Goat is the goat. Get rid of this. Good afternoon, mate. I can have some stars flying around my goat. Give me that. Own corp. Yeah, I'm fed up of paying 10% tax on all my rewards, so I'm making my own corp. How's it going, Duncan? I think that's inside the rules, right? That's okay. Especially as I can get a goat. I just want it to show up. I want it to... I can change this later, I guess. I wonder if it costs money. Most of my ships are a kind of a darkish colour, but I still want it to... There we are. Goat and some stars. And then this last bit. I still have that glowy background. Ooh. What can I do with this? That's not bad. New ship? This isn't a new ship. This is my original frigate. To finally progress in industry. Good. One of the fields you left out for a long time in favour of ship, weapon skills and whatever related. No fair. Oh, you have a new ship. Well done. What did you get? A burst. Why did you get a burst? What attracted you to what bonuses does the burst have that you felt? Feels like unless you're doing exploration and it's got something on there. Burst has got remote shield booster. See the bonuses, Forrest, aren't quite as I mean these are real PvP bonuses. Or if you're running with somebody else. Oh, the mission gave you the burst. Okay, that's fine. But this is not something. This is a like if you were a healer, say, and you're remote healing somebody else because you've got no weapon bonuses from this whatsoever, and you can't remote shield you boost yourself. But hey, new ship's new ship. Don't cut yourself on it. Remember, it's Minmatar. It's got only sharp edges. I need my goat to pop. Alright. Job's a good one. Yeah, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Indeed. Make no mistake. Please select a ticker for your corporation. Ticker. Sadly, there are no suggestions for a ticker name. Why don't you try a more unique corporation name? Oh. I had a name. Corporation name, band of others. I need to know what the ticker is. Is this no? Oh, sure. Corporation ticker is taken. Who knew? I wonder if Ogami used that. Why would anyone else use B2O? Not sure if numbers are allowed there. I just said it was taken. Maybe taken as a blanket coverage. Oh, it can't be very long. It's only 5 characters. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I didn't realise that. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Bando. That looks kind of like B and O though, right? So that might be that's a bit. Ah. Hang on, I'm thinking. Can you not hear the cogs in my brain whizzing around? Bother. I prefer Bando. Let's go with that.
Today's conscription of me will be broadcast on all channels. May the honor be yours.
Corporation ticker name is taken. Are dots allowed? Why does that look like a zero? Oh, zero's got a line through it. Okay. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Thank you, friends. Name it the goats. No. I got a goat in the emblem, it's implied. Right, tax zero. No URL enabled. Not war eligible, good. Friendly fire is on. Structure transfers, reject structure transfers. Corporation mail unrestricted. Offices. My corporation has no offices. Well, who cares? Alright. We're good. Oh, before we're good, I tell you what we need to be good for is an emblem on the goddamn ship. Bando would have been fun, but taken. 4 jumps! And Jita, no, fucking hell. I'll go and get one at some point later, god damn it. Why am I going to Jita? I can get blown up on the way. I don't like the idea of Jita. Ever. There's no good reason for me to ever go there. I can't buy stuff on the market. It's just not a fun place. Not going. I'll get my emblem later when I'm closer to somewhere. Alright, where are we? I'm not bothering anybody there. I'm a nice corporation. With a friendly goat as an emblem. Oh, I get the thing for joining a corporation as well, because I just joined my own, right? Yeah. No Bando, I'm afraid, though. That was the corporation one, right? Yeah. Join a fleet. How many more points do I need? Am I getting there? 125. Join a fleet. How many do I get for that? 25 points. 15 points to get this done. Bounties is on its way. Combat site is close by. I'm still a little far away from my caracal. Before we go, should I go and mine something? I'll mine offline later. That's going to be a tricky one. What do... See, my Kestrel I can't really use at the minute because... I just simply don't have enough DPS to make it worthwhile. .4 DPS on this when this one is 96. It's not even, I mean the range is so much better. Is it to give up a third of my DPS for the extra range that missiles carry that keeps me kind of out of danger? What thoughts, anyone? Duncan? Hans? Is that worth the lack of getting in close, losing 30 DPS? If I... Oh, right, sorry. How dare you? Why aren't you fully focused? If I take my Kestrel out, which I'm not sure I've got all the bits for, but I think I have. I go from 90 DPS from my Merlin down to 60 DPS for this one, 62 DPS. But I do get to stand off at 40 kilometers. And hopefully use a little bit less ammo. Whereas the reason I'm at 96 DPS for this is because I have to be within 2,000 meters to hit anything. Which isn't terrible, but it's still closer than I'd like to be. Remember to put my afterburner back in. Excuse me. Compact? No need. That's all I've got. But I'd need longer with less DPS, yeah, but I wouldn't have to get so close. I'd be out of range of a lot of the firepower that's making me run, or at least making me run in my cormorant. That's not really any help on this, but that's what I'm going to employ with my Corax. Why aren't I using this? Am I just I haven't built everything yet, and I think I'm out of cap as well for this. I wanted to use this for Sisters of Eve, but I don't think my loading bay's... Oh, it is big enough. See, now this is going to be... Oh, this one's more DPS than my Corax, than my Cormorant. Still no drones, though, but no problem. So I could even probably finish. I had to run from... I had one ship left on that stupid fucking mission, the blockade, the level 2 version, and then downtime happened and it respawned. The whole mission respawned when I went back in, and I'd already killed 100 of them with no loot, so I had to keep running. Can I build this yet? Have I got the bits? Still missing one of these. Got my afterburner. Let's just put this together while I'm here. See what I've got. Oh, I've got my afterburner and my enduring. My low slot things. Where are they? Ballistic control. Am I using 2 of those, or should I put a damage control in at the risk of... So I'm missing a rig, but I'm missing a rig on the Corax as well, on the Cormorant. I'll get that right at some point. I'm missing a missile launcher. I want the arbalists. Well, here we go. 6 and a salvager? Or 7 for the damage? It's a bit of a balancing act for everything, you know, Duncan. Especially until my skills are higher. That should change tomorrow. Get all those fat skill points. $79 DPS with one of those light missile launchers missing and one of these missing. And the arbalists, I mean, they are so important and I haven't got any of them yet. I'm so disappointed.
The thrill of adventure. Satisfying all urges without ever leaving your heart.
Make a second one with 7 salvagers. Or just take my cormorant with the salvagers, right? What's the range on these things? 47 kilometers, that's nice. And then when I get the arbalist, I'll put them in because I'm missing a lot of damage currently. They're supposed to be arbalists. Small shield booster, compact shield extender. I have got 2 of these and 5,387 hit points. At that low DPS, I think you need much more time to multitask 6+1 instead of 1 additional jump for the ship switch. Yeah. He's right, you know. See, the difference between the arbalists and the light missile launchers is massive. It's about 30 DPS, I think, in total. I don't even know if I can afford the missiles. I don't have enough LP just yet. 12 away, 1 more mission. Oh no, they're rockets. Oh, I need 2,400 for the missiles. Crap. How disappointing. Still, I can get this built. Let's get this all DPS'd out.
Secure investments, reliable development, and futures you can build on. Highest level, trust the original.
What am I missing? If it all goes to shit, then I can at least swap that out for damage control. Shields. Have I got them yet? I think I have. Small shield booster. Bam. Damn. I need the compact one. It's because of the arbalists again, isn't it? I think they use much less. So what's this one? This is... I'll get that down with some skills. $6 and $19 versus... $6 and $16 times 7. That's a lot of spare CPU that I'm giving away. Oh, this is going to have to wait to build this. The Rex plane plays for 2 hours. Yeah, they do. Couple of missions, bookmark all of them after. Can no one go and get them? No one can just go and swoop in and get them, right? Yeah, for sure. I suppose, can people go and get those if they wanted to? But I mean, it's neither here nor there at the moment because I can't finish building this ship. I need the rocket launchers. I need the missile launchers, sorry. Are we going to need a compact version of all of these? Let's turn one of these off and put bits in just so it lets me.
Honor to your family, Royal TJ Corporation, duty to the state.
It's meant to be in there.
These are the values that make you count on.
Can I please have the fit? First, they don't want to. Second, not if they didn't combat probe you out and while you were in the mission before. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, at this level, no one gives a shit, do they? No one going in there scrapping that. Compact afterburner, yes. Astro inertial compact missile guidance computer. Have I got one of those? No, I've just got a normal one. Two ballistic control system. Missiles. Oh, I only get the shield booster. I got one of those. No, I haven't. So I still need one of those to drop. To swap out for that one, but that's not that big of a deal. And this is also a this is also words a meta drop. No, I understand, Duncan. Cool. Don't you worry. I could negotiate Twitch chat for a few typos. Don't you worry about that. All right, so that's a little bit later. I mean, what's going to be first, the Corax or no? Sorry, the Caracal, or this having enough bits for it. Oh, bitch. See, it's not money that's holding me back at the moment, it's supplies. I'm stuck on a mission. I'm stuck on this one. I'm not going to go and do that. Maybe I'll get one from somewhere else. A security agent one from somewhere down the road. One jump away. If there's only a few, oh, let me get my security level 2. If there's only a few things to salvage, I'll do it on the Cormorant, and if not, I'll come back and make one of these and do it all in one hit.
Our state is under threat from foreign interference.
Right, just in a quick bathroom break, and then I'll come back and do those missions.
Flavors of other beverages. Drink stars.
Alright, let's do this. Got to take my glasses off and restrict over everything on the way out of the room. Mantak and Hakara. Give me your missions. I swear, if she gives me the blockade, I may shoot her myself. Am I going to have to spend more money on some more bullets? I think I am. What's the range on uraniums? You don't actually need a second ship. You have the fighting and salvaging fits in your manager. And the modules in your hangar. When clicking on fit, it automatically would refit your ship. So should I just refit the Corax for it? The Cormorant. That's what you're saying. I mean, I could just take all my salvages in the bay of this, can't I, and leave them in the hangar. Yeah, I can't use the Corax though, can I? I've got no weapons. I mean, this has got 8 slots for them. Where are the rest? I'm hiding them somewhere. I've got more than this. Well, give me that. It? I think that's my lot. Yeah, that's all I've got. Skills low. Many salvaging cycles would fail due to random number. Yeah, they do. Put all 7 on one wreck. One of them will succeed on the first run. Right. Indeedy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or all 5 of them, do you mean? Valuable mega site. No, in fact, that I need to save that. 5's enough. Uranium. Uranium, what's my 21 kilometers? That's going to have to do. I'm going to blow all of these bullets in this one, just a couple of missions, by the way. It's very, very expensive. But I need the DPS. Can't be skimping on bullets. Bullets, salvager. afterburner just in case. Go and see the guy. Did I set the destination? I did.
Warp drive active.
Already trading salvaging to 5. 2 days. Still got an hour left on my state damage booster. I'm just going to use all these boosters up that I've got in the that I got for the event on the last event on the Galactic Elections one. I ended up with like 15 boosters that were just unused and they expired.
Warp drive
I bet that
active.
happens to so many people. I'll save these for something. I'm always using all my consumables, and in this one I've just saved everything and then ended up not being able to use it. It's crazy. I probably had an air booster that I could have used as well. Because of the extra damage.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Was it you that was saying I should go for the lower signature radius with my afterburner as well? I think it was. It didn't really help me earlier, but you know, I'm willing. Let's take that out. Don't even need that in there for a minute, do I? Where are we? Still gives me 544. Everything in there I need. Take those out so it doesn't try and find them. to you. Following item could not be fitted. Why not? Where about that? Where is it? Let me give me my bullets. What happened? I thought that was idiot proof. Close enough. The damsel. I rescue her. Is she in the brothel? Find the damsel. She's currently being held inside his pleasure hub. Yeah. Brothel, pleasure hub. Am I still on Be Right Back? No one told me. There we go. This nothing, just doing the fittings.
Warp drive active.
Iron's good. Oh, this crawler himself. Kill him last time. He's got more friends. Shit. Oh wow, I just bounced the radar. I didn't know you could do that. I bounced it right around. That's their TV signal gone forever, isn't it? Alright lads, that's enough, that's enough. Nonsense. Yeah, a few more. Oh, for God's sake.
Warp drive active.
Back in a minute. Hopefully. Sheesh.
drive active.
Your ship is on fire. This thing is so bloody squishy. Come on. Toughen up, Cormoran. Toughen up. So I'm already 300 bullets in. It's just 7 times 8. 200.
Warp drive active.
Right, come on guys, we can talk about this. How much do you need each? 3. You can have 3. You know what? You can have 4. Already. You know what? You can have 7 for yourself. Got to be better than me running every 5 seconds, right? That's for you, Mr. Man. So would you say I can't hand it in anyway, can I? Without if I hand it in, doesn't the whole place despawn? Just go and get it.
Warp drive active.
Made a mistake the other day. I had a whole load of kernite. I handed in the mission. I came back, and everything was gone. I was deeply, deeply troubled.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
I can't grip these. Get the toys. Yeah, this is much better for the fancier toys. See what chat does to you? Gets you all the ease of use stuff. Thank you, Duncan. You get a prize, you get a cookie. Running out of capacitor. Probably best I didn't have 7. I don't think I'd have made it. To get myself a Noctis for this kind of thing. I wonder if it would be more efficient still. Maybe on the bigger missions when there's loads to salvage. More of Crawl's DNA. Oh dear, I'm going to be able to build him as a clone. On the satellite again. What is this? Is this those Marines? Yeah. More Marines. Money without being stolen this time by the guys. Things are looking up.
The capacitor is empty.
Oh shush, your capacitor's empty.
The capacitor is empty.
It's only a little bit empty.
The capacitor is empty.
Alright. Awesome. Let's go. Where's my stuff?
Warp drive active.
Hey Duncan, if you're there, I have a question. If you're not, my question can wait.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Forrest, why'd you keep putting animals in my chat? You kidnapping them? Or was that your dinner? Alright, give us another one. Here we go. Eliminate the pirate campers. Blah, 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 blah. Stargate, etc., etc. Accept. Put shit back together or die. Where did I dump the extra bullets? Yeah, don't do that. I'll tell you what, I'll leave them there. That's fine. A lot of loot. I said, why do you keep throwing animals into my chat? What did they do to you?
Warp drive active.
How's your mission running going, Forrest? We'll do just a couple more of these and then I'm out of here. Gonna go and make some food, do the housework, brush the cats. Thinking to make your afternoon nap, you should totally. I think 3.5 hours sleep that you had definitely wasn't doing it. These guys are pretty tough. Waste the bullets and one cycle them. You want to spend some SP? Okay. Well, we'll do that later. After, maybe after 7 my time, I think. If that's good for you. We'll have a good look at that and make sure you get them in a really good place. Meanwhile, you can go through the ship tree and see which one you really want to fly, because then you can get in it almost immediately. Sure. I'm in range for that. At 21 kilometers. Decide. Well, what do you want it to do? Do you want it just to be able to fight stuff? Don't forget, see these missions where it says missions completed over here underneath Capsuleer Day. Make sure that you claim that, because when it gets to the next level, it will not progress for stuff that you're doing if you haven't already claimed the mission before. Very important. Alright, look, there's only one piece of loot here. Let's see what they're carrying. I think I'll only salvage the big ones. Or maybe I'll come back and do this, I don't know. Does it? Might find something, that piece that I actually need that still hasn't dropped yet. Play all the tutorial missions to see a difference and fine with that for now. That's cool. But anything you do security-wise will progress this one here for security missions, and you really want the metamorphosis. No joke on that one. You totally want it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but you want the stuff in that line, I promise. In as much as you don't even need to buy a hacking chip if you do want to do the hacking. Nothing you get currently will be better.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Can I drag my builds to the quick bar? How do I do this? Oh. I must be able to have them hot somewhere now. What's this multi-fit button? I'll click on that just in case.
Returning citizens from beyond the borders of our great state. Calgary,
Other one, mission 5 out of 10. I wonder which one that'd be. Soldier of Fortune, probably.
Warp drive active.
What have I got? Have I got a dredge drop here? Oh, no, it's an achievement. Bag full of nothing. I've got one thing from this. Wasn't even worth coming back for. Oh, I thought I got lucky then.
Warp drive active.
What I talk about, it's totally worth coming back for. If I get the one piece that I need for any particular thing, then it's worth coming back for.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
21 million money, 22 million, there enough. Should kick it over. It does. Alright, one more. We are good to go. What do they want? One more combat mission. Go and destroy all the ships that they encounter. Good stuff, okay.
Warp drive active.
Please be more than 5. But don't be more than, like, don't be 20. No need. Okay, they're strong enough to just take, to be one tapped with that, without wasting too many bullets. Put some bullets in.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to bounce off the gate with that, yeah. course, I separate them when there's a cruiser or a destroyer. But a bit of salvage. Is it all of you? I think it is. Well, salute. Okay, what?
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
This stuff I need to absolutely keep. Those are my guns. 150mm scout. I wonder if these do more damage if I can fit them, or 200mm. I'll keep all these when I get back. Just in case. Got that much to destroy, have I, if I keep all those guns? These are my guns. Alright, I will catch you up with you a bit later, Forrest.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's always tomorrow. I get my PC back tomorrow as well, hopefully tomorrow morning. I'll listen out for the courier for that. I think I get it back tomorrow. See ya. I'm going to have to have a look through the ship tree as well and see if there's something that's actually a pro salvager. Make that even easier. Cool, got another one of those. Don't really need it, but in case my venture explodes.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alrighty. Remember to fit this before I'm out, and I am going to stop right there. I'll do this guy's missions until I'm out of bullets. How many loyalty points do I get? I've got loads. Wow, what's he sell? Ooh, where'd you get that? Point. Have that ready just in case. Oh, he sells the same ship. Well, I'm not going to be out of bullets for a little while then, so I will hang here until he gives me something I can't handle. Excuse me. That is worth 544 versus the compact. I think that gives compact gives even more. I'm sure I got one. Was it the right, there it is. $544? No, it was $544. That just uses less, I think. Alright, let's get this out of here. On the floor. Is any of these going to give me what I need, I wonder? 4 units of Noxium for that, nice. Some of the Zidine, very small amounts. That's big, that should give... Oh, Isogen. First time I've ever complained about Isogen, but never mind. There's my Mega Site from the Afterburner, that's getting destroyed. Yes. Excellent.
Shields on, caps full. Logistics pilots, clear duty, fleet out for the state.
I destroy the Marines. Oh wow, you need the Marines for a blueprint. Oh my god, a Keepstar blueprint. Who knew? Not me. That's for sure. Anything good off? I'll knock him off with the hobgoblins. I don't want to destroy those. I might do the. Saying that if I'm going to get so many, I can afford to lose a few. What about these things? None for that. Microwave. 3. Okay, this will work out. I will run out of bullets, but I'll have to make some more. What do they take? Oh, I can afford that. Could I not start them remotely? Okay. What do I need to be able to start things remotely? It doesn't even tell me.
Our state is under threat from interference. Interference with our taste buds. Project the flavors of our tricksters.
Aha! Each level increases the distance at which manufacturing jobs can be started. Level 1, jobs at a range of 5 jumps. Up to 25 jumps. Got the prereqs for it. Can I buy it? Price it up. No, next time. 7.5 million. Fucking hell.
Repatriation. Conscription. For the state.
Right then. God, given the opportunity, I'd sit here playing this much longer. But I must be strong. Let's have a look. See if anyone I know is kicking around. Does not like it. Okay, well, everyone, thank you very much for watching. Depending on when my PC's turning back up tomorrow, I'll either be on first thing in the morning or maybe a bit later on in the day, maybe after downtime or something. It depends when the courier's coming. But we'll have to wait and see on that one. So thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you next time. Where's my ending screen? There we are. Don't forget to check out the people below my stream. I think there's probably a couple of people streaming right now, actually, but go and check them out if you want to. And I will put this today's stuff up onto YouTube as usual as soon as I get the chance. And until then, have a great day.